Yeah, man. What is going on, guys? We are covered and smothered, bruh. Woo! We're back. We're back. What a great chess stream we had earlier. We are going to be hooking up with Drew a little bit later. And I am going to kill Morgot right now so I can get on with my freaking life. Guys, I'm supposed to be stuck on Malekith for 3 months, not Morgot. It has been, guys, it's been like a week. It's my 4th stream. And we've had it, we've had a 28%, a 20%, a 12%, and a 5%? 10%? We got this. We got this. And I have ideas. There's one, oh, let me record this too. I usually record my gaming streams. There's also one, oh, I gotta fix one more thing. There's one more thing that I think I can learn. There's one attack I can learn that it's just done. It's just done. And it's the push attack. It feels like a SMO attack. Yeah, we're at 10%. It feels like a SMO. Ornstein is SMO. If you know, you know. When he does the push attack, I can roll forward to the right and I can hit him. What? Yeah, Caleb, I just found out another way to get a punish. I've been waiting for the jump attacks in phase 2, but they don't come as much in phase 2. But the push attack. Yeah, man. Okay. Remembering. Let me see. I'm gonna play through it in my head. I run in, I shackle him. We stagger him. We hit him. The heavy, then we hit him again and we run out. Stagger him again. Bang, bang, bang. He goes into the next phase. I might get another shot in or not. If I do, I'll probably get greedy and die. Then we run out and we poison dart him. Then the push attacks. And you know what I'll probably do is practice the push attacks in phase 1. If we see one. But we probably won't see one. Because phase 1 is pretty much scripted. Oh, man, why all of a sudden is my heart pumping, dude? I want to kill this boss. I want to kill this boss so bad. What's after this is Fire Giant? After this is Fire Giant, which I'm looking forward to. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. But I am saying that I think I could pull it off. This is my RL1, humblest of knights. It is. It's my first RL1, man. Don't be nervous. Calm yourself. There's a little RNG on the pole, but I'm cool with that. I didn't want to dance with him. We didn't get our script. I went for my jump attack to get my stagger. I'm okay with that. We've saved a couple of those, but, and I should probably be trying to save more, but, I kind of went for it. Charlie writing a poem. Did it rhyme? Caleb, what did I say? I was called Caleb. Black. What did I say? Whatever happened to that character? Is that your Twitch or something? Where'd that name come from? I know it's you, and I know I'm probably saying it wrong. All right, nice. Humblest of Knights, you've done this before? Have we talked about this? You're humble, so you don't want to be, you don't want to talk too much about it. We got it now. Don't dance. I got a freebie in. I thought I could see it. And it was that extra hit. See, I need to get back into no chances. I need to get more no chances and get this thing done. Each one of those, well, the other one, which is bad RNG on the pole. But that one right there, I could have backed out. Should have backed out. Because I want to try that push attack. I'm going to have to get the timing on it. But if I get the timing on that push attack, we get 3 of those. Oh, he's going down. Feel good about this. He hit me. I shouldn't have moved. I went for the heal. I went for the longer fight. I knew I waited too long for that. That was like my second to last poll last stream, I think. One of the later polls, I did exactly that. I got to shackle him faster. It's like I want him to come to me though. But no. I need to relax. We were phase 2. We got this. We got this. This guy's got no chance. Drew says, dudes, what's up, Drew Branson? How you doing, guys? I am trying to get this sucker D-U-N done. Drew, I'm thinking about because Crucible Knights are done. Crucible Knight is standing at Consort. So I'm thinking about NG plus and him and doing a whole new build on him. Don't let him run. I even backed up. Okay, now watch him. A little farther. No. What? Whoa. It said I could hit him there. I think I know what it is, though. I think I need to hit him once and then roll out instantly. Be like, that's your twitch. That's your twitch. Okay. I remember now. I kind of thought that's what it was because yeah. See that? Now that was me trying something new. But the other way is pretty rough. Well, I mean, the other way got us at 10%. But if I could learn how to attack that one, because we see that one quite a few times, that'll be a whole bunch more hits. I didn't get my riposte. That's okay, though. He's a little far out. That's all right. Where's Ripper? That was happening last night. I did the same thing. I know you're like, dude, that was like one of the best phase 1s ever. It was. But I wanted to learn that punish, man, but I guess I don't need to. I just feel like I'm going to be doing the walking around the room thing, and then we have RNG waiting for the jump attack. I know, guys. I know. It's like I should have just dodged that. I had the poo on it. The poison, it's fake. Waylon, fake. What's fake? Wait, Drew? It's fake. Hey, Charlie, feel like you need help getting more views. Hey, I'll take more views. I want more views. I mean, really, I don't even want more views. People want views because they want to, like, impress their friends. I want viewers, and I want people involved in the community. I'd rather have 100 people that show up than 10,000 people that don't. It's better. It's better for the community. It's better for growth. It's better for everything. Huh! Oh, I guess I could untarget. Okay, I dodged one, guys. Jump attack me! Jump attack. See, I think I could hit him right there. Huh. I thought I could punish. That wasn't the grab? I thought I had time to punish on the grab. We are all friends here, not bots, please. Thank you. Keep up the grind, Charlie. JK, thanks. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? Oh, man, I've had some really good phase ones. I'm analyzing in my brain right now. Trying to think what the hell. I watched a guy punish that push, and I was so excited about it. He might have had a faster weapon, but to be honest... Oh, I've been untargeting on that, too. Maybe I want to stay targeted and roll... But that's actually the roll I was trying to do. Maybe I just need to learn the roll? Because that's a good punish, man. But then I think that's the one he said I got to panic roll out of. And it just means roll a couple twice as fast as you can. Fernandoine says, I saw this game. Cool. We saw it too, brother. We love this freaking game. I'm late. I'm late. That bleed. Feel like I'm trapped in a corner, but I need to roll that way. I wonder if Elden Ring has a chess minigame at some point. Then we're in business. Game over. Dude, that would be cool if there was, but no, I don't think there is. I don't think there is one in Elden Ring. No. What is this? ZD's Game Zones. This is Elden Ring. Fernandoni. Labrono. This is Elden Ring. Game of the year, what, 2022 or something? Ugh. That's not bad. Whenever he does this, he never runs away. A little different positioning here. Good timing. On my part, I must say. I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't get away on the freaking target, man. Oh my god. I've only got 1 point to where we got the last, the other day. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting back into it. See, the thing is, it takes me a few attempts to get back to where I was, but I'm pretty much there. I feel like. Because the pull is the hardest part, and we're getting a lot of good pulls. Well, no, the pull is the hardest part to keep consistent, so I can get better at phase 2. I'll still get my stagger. He's just gonna have way more health. I meant to jump. Well, I tried to jump. I jumped late. It wouldn't have helped. That extra hit was bad. It was a mistake. I have to hit him one time and that's it, and then run. It's the same every time. I don't know how I make mistakes. Where are you at, Drew? Are you getting ready to roll, brother? We're not going to do this all night. I mean, I want to kill this thing right now, but we have other Elden Ring things to do, so we're going to do multiple things, guys. As we've been doing lately, multiple things. What if Crucible Knight tune is something weird like those Alabaster Lords with the gravity weapon? I don't know. What is a Crucible Knight trinket? It said, like, does all Crucible Knight things or something. I wasn't wearing it, but I saw it in my bag. I don't know if he has all those all those but so you're talking about making him a mage. Saved it.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall be the curse.
Okay, I think my weapon, even though I didn't hit him, my weapon is not fast enough for that. For what that other guy was doing with a different weapon. So I'm not going to try that again. I had to try it again. Not a mage, half melee, half caster. Alabaster swords with options to use gravity sorceries. What is that sorcery you see Gino use that goes whoosh, and it makes a bunch of purple stuff and it explodes? Protendant Cheese says, I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream, add me. Oh, yeah. Don't, guys, don't ever go to anybody's Discord. Don't go to anybody's Discord, okay? They're just, they're scammers at best. Bob. Bobada. How you doing, Bob? Hi to you, too. Whoa. Gotta admit, that was a freaking beautiful phase 1, especially recovering. I need to do more of that. He got me with the poke. Oh, and you know what? There was another thing that we talked about. I think we went and got it, and I don't have it on. Equipment. This one. I gave up, yeah, these are all good. These are all good. They say Ritual Shield Talisman is really good for this. I think I'm still probably going to take a, like that probably still would have killed me. Especially with the Crimson Amber Medallion already gone. But I don't know. We're going to see. Might take a little more damn. Alabaster Sword, will we have to hunt that down? Do I even have one? Good, I hit him.
The thrones, stained by my curse.
See if he can,
I cannot bear thy part in this.
See, he doesn't do the jump attack. The jump attack's what I want. Whoa. Oh, that's from a sword, huh? Don't be cutting off the ring, man. He's cutting off the ring. You see him? Jump attack. You almost got me with the stab. I roll way too early. He's pissed at me. I'm dead. I jumped way too early. I jumped way too early. I rolled way too early. I rolled so early, I might have been able to roll again. That's how bad that was. Oh, man. It's okay. Hey, best for the day and getting consistently deeper. Ripper! We'll have to see if I have one, or we might have to go hunt one down. Could be a mission. Could be fun. Was I still up? Do you think I had a, oh, so it didn't kill me. It didn't kill me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gave up too soon. I believe that because I got it in my head that I die when I get hit. Get that out of your head. I still haven't even tested this Ritual Sword Talisman yet. I gave up too soon. Got you, Josh. Got you. Jeff Conley! What's your channel about? My name is Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. And we play games after dark, most notably Elden Ring after Shackle. Hold on, I have to Shackle. Oh, man. I'm only going to get 2 heavies. Okay, well, now we got to play Elden Ring. I think I got hit right there and didn't get one shot, though. No, I stream chess Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. When I started streaming, I played more guitar on chess. People call me a variety streamer, but it's mainly chess and Elden Ring. But I play hardcore World of Warcraft. I have a 60 mage on Doomhell. Zaryu would be proud. I play a little bit of Black Ops 6. I'll be playing the new Black Ops when it comes out, like not full-time. I'm not exactly a Warzone streamer. But I've been known when they come out with a new map to do like 100 hot drops. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. For me, it's about the community. It's about me and the community. This stream is not only about one thing. He's gonna move! He didn't move. Should have waited for the stam. Thought I waited too long? And I played Dark Souls. I finished Dark Souls, and I'm playing Dark Souls 3. I got caught in the door!
My curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not
Wow.
be forgiven.
Okay. The jump attack's the easiest one to punish. The one I actually died to one yesterday. It was embarrassing. No, don't do that. Feel trapped. I feel trapped. He has no poo on him. I'm dead. Does he have the poo on him? He does. Something's wrong. I'm so lucky I'm alive right now. You guys have no idea. think I'm all out of poison. We killed Grail and bought poison darts, and I'm out. Is that hilarious? We bought a lot of poison darts, guys. Jump attack. Jump attack. I need a punish. I'm going to have to go in for him. I'm probably at the PB right now. I know. I understand, guys. If I knew how to punish that, I'd hit him right there. But that was early. Okay. Wow, this makes a Ritual Sword Talisman's cheating, guys. It's not no hit. It doesn't make it no hit. I can take it. I can eat a spear, guys. Okay. That was probably some kind of a punish I could do there, but I don't know them. We're gonna wait till the poison's gone. I think it's gone. We're gonna wait for a jump attack. I could have, yeah, I don't know how to punish that. I thought that was gonna be a punish. I thought that was gonna be the grab. We're a little early, but I'm okay. Oh, get out! Stay out of the poo, dude. I almost died of the poo. We're gonna go for it. Well, there's a PB, guys. You guys tell me the number. 4%, 3%. I freaking had it. I shouldn't have heavy attacked there, though. I shouldn't at 3. You guys gonna call that 3? The goal here is to kill the boss. You're allowed to use summons. Hey, Benedict's harder. Well, it's Elden Ring gameplay, but we do a lot of different stuff here. We do a lot of different builds. We do a lot of community runs. We do cosplay where we all three dress up. We're in the middle of one right now where we all three dress up like a dung eater and run through the game. We put down the Taunter's Tongue, get invaded while we play. And we hang out as a community. We play games. We try to... This is my first Rune Level 1 challenge. Yeah. It's Elden Ring and, like I said, chess Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. And it's not uncommon for me to play another game, too. Like, lately I've been back on this because I'm stuck on this right now. Hardcore World of Warcraft if I want to. Black Ops 6. I'm going to play some of the new Black Ops. That's Black Ops 7, I think it's coming, right? So you guys said 3%. 3%. See, and Josh being a great friend, a caring friend who supports his friend, said, Charlie, you could totally do it. I said, dude, I had him at 5%. Like, I know I can do it. No, it was 10%, right? The PB was 10%. We just went from 10 to 3. Last night, we went from like 20%. No, it was 12.5%, 13%. Last night, we went from 20% to 12%. Tonight, we went from 12% to 3%. And I think I'm ready to move on. Because the thing is, I know I can do this, but it's not the theme of the stream. The theme of the stream is Rune Level 1, Morgot, and more, right? Community playing, PvP. Guys, I so have this. I might just... Oh, okay, I ran out of the amount of darts that they allow is what I ran out of. I wonder... Baton Barisha, the goal is to kill... Well, the goal is to finish the game at level 1, meaning I never level my character. Status, level 1. Now, there are, the best players in the world, they do this with level 1, no weapon, naked, well, I am naked. This is not the hardest Elden Ring challenge. Almost no one ever does this. Most people that play the game don't do this. All the people that are really good at this game, they all have done this. You know what I'm saying? I'm somewhere in the middle. And I'm like, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a Rune Level 1. And I just almost killed Morgot. Ian Motson, thanks for the like. I almost just killed Morgot, man. And at level 1, it's a very... the whole... To finish the game like that is very... it's not easy. Well, it depends on the person, obviously, right? Like for Gino Machino, it's easy. For me, it's a huge challenge. And I never thought I'd get here. I had to kill Margit, I had to kill Godric, I had to kill Renala, I had to kill Magma Worm Makar, and I had to kill Goldfree. All to get here, and I've done it all at level 1. The goal here is to finish the game at level 1. And my other goal is to try and do some every day, because I took like 3 or 4 days off last week or whatever, and it took me like a half an hour to get back to where I was. Well, tonight it took me about, we've only been streaming for 38 minutes, and I brought my PB down from 11.2 down to 3%. And yes, I could finish this if I kept going all night. I'd need to get more darts, and I could finish it and move on. But you know what? I don't need to. My Rune Level 1 challenge is, I'm not doing it to make a YouTube video. I'm just doing it for myself. It's more supplemental Elden Ring. Yeah. So, dude, we got this. Kevin, you missed it. Kevin, you missed the 3% attempt. But, hey, Drew, are you anywhere close to getting rolling or what? System, quit game. Yes, dude, my heart's pumping a little bit, bro. My heart's pumping just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dude, the chess today was insane, man. We watched Hikaru beat Magnus in a 10-minute +5 game. That was crazy. We watched Gukesh destroy Hikaru. Cool, you're ready at 5. That's cool. That's about when I'm going to be ready, brother. Load game. Claudia 1850. This character, Claudia 1850, it's funny because I was creating this character and someone, I bet it was you, Josh, right? Was it you? Look at this, guys. This is the Crucible Night Run. See, this is an example. What is this stream about? What do you do? I made a Crucible Night. Both my friends, Drew is here. He's going to be playing in a minute, and our other friend, Trey. But we have plenty of other friends here, too. I think, did you guys make Crucible Nights, too? I think me and Trey and Josh pretty much ran this. But I don't know if Josh or Ripper made Crucible Nights. But we finished the whole game like this. I did one playthrough where I finished the DLC. So I got Ansbach's clothes and his scythe, melee. And I did a playthrough. Actually, I killed Radon, is what I did. It wasn't the whole playthrough. I did a playthrough as Ansbach. But when I got to Radon, you can summon Ansbach. So I killed that Radon on that Ansbach playthrough. I killed that Radon with 3 Ansbachs. Me as Ansbach, my Mimic Tier as Ansbach, and Ansbach as Ansbach. And needless to say, I mean, okay, it probably took a few attempts. But he got slapped around. It was too much bleed. It was too much, guys. 2 of those freaking memes. Well, okay, Ansbach's a person. He's not a meme. Don't call him a meme. So this guy, I'm thinking about, what were those swords that Drew was talking about? Like Alabaster Lord Sword, Alabaster's Curved Sword. Alabaster, let's look and see if we can even have the weapon. What does it look like? Alabaster, Rotten Crystal Sword looks pretty good. Alabaster, I don't, if I don't have the Alabaster, the Lizard Greatsword. Alabaster, I don't know what it looks like. You guys probably already see it. Y'all, you don't have it. Alabaster, and Spear. Oh, what kind of sword did you call it? Did you say sword? Curved sword? They're great sword and curved great sword. Okay. So great swords are... Is Lita's sword a great... That's a light great sword. Okay. Alabaster's great sword? I don't have. Where do I get it? Let's go get one, dude. I'll get one. Because it'll be fun. And then a curved great sword. Curved sword. Curved sword. Curved great swords. So you tell me these things are like categorized? Onyx Lord's Greatsword. It's not that one. Alabaster is what you said. It's not Onyx Lord's Greatsword. It says Onyx Lord's Repulsion. Oh, Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Onyx. Did I read that as Alabaster? Yeah, Ripper, that was so close. Almost a crime to stop. But you know what? I don't mind savoring it. Because I know Morgot is dead. And so Morgot will die. You guys got to see me get it within a hair. You be here for the next stream. You guys could see me do it. Well, it took like how many attempts there? 7 or 8 or something? 45 minutes. 40 minutes, 30, 35, 40 minutes. Okay, I only have one, but that's okay. You know why? Because we can, I can two-hand that son of a bee and use my two-handed talisman, which I never use. I never use it, folks. I got money. I might have money to level, but I'm not going to level, guys. I'm already level 205. These characters, they get way out of control. You level them up too high, it's just no fun anymore. And then you got to delete them. And it's like moving out of a house you've lived in for 50 years. You acquire so much junk. Like, if you have a level, 80, you finish the base game, you're like, I want to delete it and make a different character. How much stuff could he have? Yeah, well, when you're level 498, dude, you got a lot of freaking trinkets, bro. You got to really, you get a lot of runes. You got a lot of stuff to hand off before you delete it. You know what I mean? Strength and armor, Oh my god, I'm leveling up my seal. Okay, so it was a somber weapon, you're saying. Okay, and I'm going to have to respect to strength and int and dex. You'd also use magic, scorpion, physic. And you know what's funny? It's the only one I don't think I have on this character. But we could do a handoff. We could do a handoff from one of them stupid astrologers. Well, I think I deleted a couple astrologers. Let me go. Do I even have the grace? The great meeting place where we always get invaded. Church from Ella. Ella. Sure, she was a very nice lady. Ella. Ian Matza on Facebook with the After Darkers Unite sticker. You absolutely love to see that. Okay, now let me find a magic scorpion charm. Oh, I should have checked. This guy has to have a shard of Alexander. If he doesn't, I should probably just go get one. But we'll check. Magic Scorpion Charm, Shard of Alexander. What else? Anything else? I'm gonna go back and check for his Magic Scorpion, and I need a Shard of Alexander. Equipment. We're looking for a shard from Alexander, guys. There it is. I have it. I got the shard. Two-handed talisman. I believe I have that for sure. I think I have 2 of them. Yeah, I have 2 of them. If you want one, let me know. This guy is level 205. He's Skidoo level 20, bro. He's good. This guy already been through twice. Yo, check a retailer. Maria's Executioner Sword is my favorite weapon. It's one of the most fun weapons to use in the game. Is it really? Ben in Black? I will absolutely have to check it out. And Benedict Schrader said you are allowed to use summons. Benedict, I know. I am one of the biggest proponents of summons when I need to or want to. But if someone doesn't use summons, it doesn't bother me. Somehow, when people use summons, it bothers other people because they want to flex their soul skills. But, you know, the good players, they don't talk smack. You know, it's just the people in chat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, show me your channel, bro. Show me your no-hit freaking run. And then, you know, then I'll be like, yeah, okay, well, good, you're better than me. But I play the game as our leader, Miyazaki, intended. That is, however the F I want to. It says it on the box. Did anyone get the physical copy of the game? It's in Japanese, so it's hard to read. But I can read that. And it says, Miyazaki says play the game however the F you want. Except he uses the actual F word in Japanese. Give me 1 second. Wait, well, is there... 200 tells him Shadow Alexander. Is there anything else, Drew? This guy's got a lot. This guy's probably going to have it. I got 2 braids. I got Pearl Drake 3. I have... Dude, this guy doesn't have a... Should this guy run and get the 2-headed... There aren't enough 2-headed turtle talismans in my collection. I need more. It's just a run, right? You would think I would know the run by now, guys. I mean, look at the freaking graces over here in the DLC. Oh, because it was the... Oh, so what's the grace for the 2-handed Do you run... Do you run... I just don't remember how to get there. Might have Pat. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Ben says that's what I meant. I was trying to ask if you use summons. Ah, okay. I have done many playthroughs or killed many bosses with summons. Yes. Let me see if this guy has any. This guy's a Mimi. Does he have anything else? I got a Black Knife Teacher plus 10. I got a Latul the Headless plus 10. If that makes sense. And then there could be some early stuff. Soldier of Fortune. Dude, those... That looks pretty good. Soldiers of Fortune Ashes. Yeah, we get some pretty cool ones, but I only level up the ones I want to. Yeah, I don't think anything else got any levels over here. But that playthrough, I'm doing no summons. No summons, no help. What's the name of the map, Josh? Or tell me, wait. Oh, so it's probably gone. Is it right here? Is it Recluse River upstream? You're right. It's not. Temple Town. I thought it was like... I don't know where Temple Town... I don't even know what a... Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know where that is. On a scale of 1 to 10, is it in the middle? Rivermouth Cave. Well, I see a river here. Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about the two-headed turtle. Is he leading me to the he's leading me up here to get the two-handed turtle. I mean, two-handed talismans over here. I'm talking about the two-headed turtle. Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'll check it. But where's the grace? Middle-ish. Like, where is it from? Castle Front or Castle Ensis or Morth Runes. Morth Highway South. Bonnie. North. Okay, northwest-ish. Rivermouth Cave. And it's right near the Grace, right? How much am I remembering that correct? You watched a couple of different Elden Ring streamers that say using summons are for wimps. I don't agree. Mimictures are really fun. Well, I'll tell you this. It's whatever you want to do. I just was saying a minute ago, whoa, It's in here that most of the good players that I've seen, they're not on that thing about putting people down for playing the game they want to play it. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. There's different levels to everything. Some people are the best in the world at the game. Some people are not. Some people measure themselves over trying to be better than other people. Knock yourself out. Half of the people that are saying it are online. They're probably not as good as they say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Efren Reyes. But the Turtle Talisman's in here. This is a oh, outside and turn left. The best pool player ever to touch a pool stick, Efren Reyes. He's always the most humble guy in the room. Very humble guy. I thought I'd kind of like it's inside a cave or something. Oh, yeah, it's going to be up here on the left. It's going to be up here on the left. Isn't there going to be... But not there. Is that it? Is this it? It might be. And it's probably already gone. That's how I have the grace. But still, good call, figuring I already have it. Wasn't it like right here? Oh, cut it out, you big freaking pink-headed worm. You swollen worm, swollen-headed pink worm. Leo 909. Hey! Yeah, I think I remember you. What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. And that's okay. I'm glad I checked it. So he had to hand it off. We come back. Oh, hit X. I'm gonna need to get a magic scorpion charm. I don't think my mage is gonna have a turtle talisman, but it might. It might. You know what I mean? We gotta check. We're gonna go find a magic scorpion charm, folks. Gotta recommend it to you again. You know why, Leo? Because it was your birthday stream. Oh, it was the birthday stream when I turned 53. Thank you so much. I turned 58. But Leo, you are so kind. You're a kind soul. What kind? I'm not sure yet. But you seem like a cool dude, man. It recommended you for some reason. It recommended you probably because this is where you're supposed to be. Yeah, you just kind of got to hang out and get the vibe, okay? Because, I almost said chess.com. Because YouTube kind of told you you're supposed to be here, so you can't argue. You can't argue with Google. Load game. Okay, we're looking for this guy. Did I delete Bling? I guess I did. No, Bling's up here. Oh my god. I thought I deleted my first character ever. I did not. I was a little bit sad. I was starting to, it's okay, Leo. Yeah, man. Summons are fine. Inventory. Wait. Equipment Oreo. I don't see it. I don't have it on this character. It got handed off. The thing is, to who? Like, who would I hand it off to if not the int build? Yeah. I'd rather be doing some kind of a sword thing, to be honest with you. And a different spell. Okay, so I just looked on this guy, it's not there. Bling Blong's new, but he doesn't need it. We could have stuck it on Old Man. Isn't that weird? I'm not seeing any. I think it's weird I'm not seeing any. I'm getting a little scared. This is the Dung Eater build we're running right now. We are this far in the game, and Drew and Trey are doing it with me, and I am the loathsome Dung Eater. Although he doesn't actually have two weapons, I don't think, but that's okay. We don't always have to be completely lore correct. This is my old guy. He's rated, his level is 498. I didn't buy any runes. I didn't duplicate any runes. This guy's level 498, legit as Miyazaki intended. Oh, I'm scared. I don't understand. How, like, where's my freaking... I have at least one. Did I delete one? I might have deleted one, guys. Hi, hosts. How you doing? Lamar Catchings, welcome to the stream. My name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. Didn't someone have a bank character, or did that not get set up? We never actually did that. I intended to do it for myself. You know what I mean? But I never did. But, load game. I just checked Bling, and I just checked this guy. Like, I wouldn't have handed it to this guy. Bling Blong is the new faith build. No one else would have it, is the scary part. I mean, it doesn't mean that Big Bonk won't have one. Like, I might have done that quest line on Big Bonk. Isn't that part of, whoa. Isn't that part of getting the Dung Eater? I don't have one here. I got a fire. You get that from, what's his face, right? Dude, Miyazaki got me, guys. Miyazaki went into my game files and deleted my magic scorpion charms, and I know exactly why he did it. To put me down, guys, because he could see I'm going to finish the game RL1. He's trying to keep me down. It's okay, Miyazaki. You can slow me down, but you can't stop me. I'm literally checking all my characters. Caleb said, didn't someone have it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was Caleb saying that. Yeah. We talked about that. We talked about that, but we never actually, I don't know if anyone else did it, but we never did a main thing. But if I would have, there's been times I was handing off trinkets to people, and I'm just like, I don't even care that. You can just keep that stuff. You can just keep that stuff. When there's a freaking magic scorpion charm, I'm like, yeah, that one I want back. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a hassle to get. Is that not a hassle to get? Isn't that the one you have to do Celavis quest for? And, like, I can't go do it right now because he's dead. Like, this guy shouldn't have one because he's not a caster, but you know what? And he doesn't. Wait a minute. How in the world would my int build not have it? How in the world would I not have it? How in the world would not have it? I think I deleted it, but I know I had more than one. I'm checking this guy one more time. I'm not going to check all my melee builds. Did you put it in your chest? I don't even know that's a thing you can do, Ben. So the answer is no. Two sacred scorpion charms. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to do it without it, which is going to suck. I don't understand what character... Well, no. You know what happened? I know where it went, but the problem is... Maybe I did only have one. Maybe I had one, I deleted it. I handed off a bunch of stuff to somebody. I'm sure I would have got that back. If I didn't get it back. I'm not that worried about it. Because what I need to do is be careful when I hand it over to be like, I want that back right now. And so, Claudia 18, Bling, Professor Confessor. I'm gonna. There's only 2 more characters now, because I know my rune level 1 guys don't have it, right? Hey, look at this guy. Nope. I knew he wouldn't have it, but what? Where did it go? I deleted it, or I handed it off when we were doing a build. Or I handed it off when I was deleting. and just didn't get it back. And I'm not worried about it because it doesn't matter because I don't remember and I don't care. That's on me. Looking for loot, folks. Welcome to my stream. My name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. I spend 30 minutes looking for a magic scorpion charm. Why? Because I want it. Wouldn't you want your frick? Do you even know what that is? That's the Celavus quest, right? Whoa. What do you think happened here, folks? What do you think happened here? There's no way this bonker has it, but we're gonna look. He's got a two-handed, that's for damn sure. Yeah, no. He doesn't have that kind of stuff. And I'm not... I have a green and a two-handed system. Quick game. Yes. All right. I'm going to come for some... Do you have an extra one, Drew? Write down on a Post-it note. Get it tattooed on the back of your hand. That I owe you one. Because believe me, I'm going to borrow that Sunbee. I want that Sunbee. I want to slap like forget about it. We're going to start a run here in just a couple minutes, folks. We're going to put the build together in front of your eyes. Load game. Claudia. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I was looking for that. And so I think I have everything else I need. Meet me at Ella for the great handoff. Wait, did this guy have the, Yeah, I got the shard, and I got the two-handed. Equipment. I might leave that on for now, because you never know. You guys know me. Shard. Equipment. 2H. The double H. I have a two-handed if anyone needs it. Dirty finger going down. Item crafting. Let's just see how many flowers we're porting, folks. Nope. I went right to the edge of my life. Can you drop that off at Ella, Drew? Be great. You know we're getting invaded. You know we're getting invaded! Then I gotta take all this stuff off. Remove that. Remove that. Wait. So that's what we look like? Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to need a respec. I'm going to need a respec for a... Now, you guys say, what do you mean you're going to need a respec? I'm going to tell you what I mean. I have 205 chess.com rating points to spend. Wait, I could get a level right now, but I'm not doing it. Then I'm going to be level 206. Next thing you know, you're level 306. Next thing you know, you got to delete him because he's too old, guys. It's euthanasia. When they get too old, you want your characters young, not old. I have one called Old Man. He's fine. He can be the old man. He can be the grandpa of the stream. My freaking water over there. Summon Josh 2, he said. Well, I got the naughty sign down. Wait, that's so awesome when there's someone in your house and you like scream out, "Where's my freaking water?" Sometimes it gets brought to you. You're so sweet. Mm-mm. What class are you? I'm a wretched soul, I think. I look like a wretch, don't I? Oh, go to status and hit F. I'm a wretch. My keepsake was the golden seed, if that helps. Doctor? I have ritual sword talisman on my father's side. I think one of my mom's great aunt had breast armor. Thank you. Looking. Wait, how do I... How the... Oh, there's the X. It just went... If I could just... They're fixing to drop me loot! You said we're supposed to be naked. I know probably don't look like an Alabaster Lord, but I'm probably not going to delete my character for that. Hey! But you said summon Josh. Why? Quimentorio, where's my magic scorpion charm? Thank you for that very much. Oh no. That's for him, right? I'm a ninja though. Everything's about me. Dude, first person freaking problem. Wait. Inventory. This one. Leave. I wish I had a +1. I would have left him a +1. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I still don't have stats for this.
Hey!
I need Dex and Int. Wake up. Get your poo off the floor. Would you drop, Josh? Oh, is that for Drew? This is for Josh right here. Come on, Conor McGregor. Pick this up, Josh. This is yours. This is your sword. Who's this for, Josh? Then Ashley says sus. No, we're all friends. Did you put it in your chest in epic battle? Who's that for, Josh? What's this over here? Okay, so you can pick those up and you could come back. And what about this one? What is this one? What is that one? Pick it up, Josh. I still think Rolando is mad that his character got deleted. He just dropped Euphia's panties and now uses getting banned. It was Rolando that we lost, huh? I miss Rolando. Okay, I gotta wait for Josh to put it back down and summon him. And then I'm gonna need my respec. I'm gonna need my Drew, are you crunching the numbers? Level number 205. I put the dirty tongue down, guys. No one's coming. That's probably good because I can't use my weapon. See, it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. I'm planting tomatoes, guys. Don't give me a hard time. I'm working in the garden. Crunching, crunching, crunching. I thought you could just push a button. Well, you probably got to answer. You probably got to... Oh, yeah, you got to answer, like, the weapon and stuff. Dan Ashley, what's going on? We are making, Onyx Lord, Great Sword, or Curved Sword builds. And we're just trading off a little gear. I'm going to run to Renala. This guy just... He was my Crucible Knight. Ah! Invader! Invader! Drew! Josh, get in here. I have no weapons. Well, we always do this when we're trading. We got to come back one more time to oh no, yeah, for Drew to do that, right? That was Josh? Why does this look like a dumping hack? It's not a dumping hack. That was a real invader because Josh wouldn't invade because we wouldn't be able to drop loot for him, could we? Was that really Josh, though? No. Josh put his sign down. I summoned him. Magic man, try to understand. Guys, try to understand he's a magic man. Big Domaru. That was an invader. That was a freaking invader. Yeah. No. We're all friends. We're fixing to do a Onyx Lord weapon and style build themed. What's the word? Inspired playthrough. Which I'm kind of coming along for the ride on this, even though I'm going to be leading the expedition. It's going to be NG plus. I don't know what. Well, I've done DLC twice on this character, but he was alive before DLC came out. So I don't know if it's going to be NG plus 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure. You guys do your trades. I'll be back in 1 minute. If we get invaded, fight in front of the camera. Fight over near Santa Claus, okay? Or fight in front of Santa Claus. Of course, they'll probably come behind me and kill me. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. We're ready to move. Oh my god. I think I should have an O Mother. One thing here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, the family that O Mothers together, what guys? Stays together. Okay, here we go. That's us, guys. If you guys want to get involved, if you play on PC, we'll give you the password, but you got to get your own mother. Bill Stevens says, how's it going, chiller? It's just somebody to say hello. I missed the chess stream today and happened to see Sir Sardo was live. Adam Sanders, dude, things are going great. How are you doing, man? Good to see you, my friend. Adam Sanders, hope you and the family are absolute. I already know. Weapon calculator, crunching numbers for stats. Yeah, to respec, exactly. Did you put? I did not put it in my chest. I didn't even know how to do that. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm cutting you guys. We're done? Are we done here? Good, they're cutting each other. See you later, Brother John. Now watch, I don't have Ronaldo's grace. Or I'll get invaded for sure with no freaking, Of course I got invaded. Think I can find my Crucible Hammer before he, kills me? You guys want me to put it back down or what? Let me just take care of him. So we can, get on with our lives. Where is he? Did he leave? Come on. Now, what do you do? Can people troll? Can people troll? Like, how do you... I would rather just freaking move forward. I don't even care if I die. I want to go freaking... I want to go to... I could just run to Renala and respec. But what if I want to be different? Could I change the specs? Dan Ashley, the specs... Oh, absolutely. No. No, he's specking them, maximizing them for my build and what I'm putting together here. But it depends on what's going on. Like the Dung Eater run that we're doing right now, I have 2 Sword of Miloses, not 1. It's not lower correct, technically. But that's okay. And then I can put on, as long as I get the clothes on, I look just like a Dung Eater, I can do whatever I want. I guess we just, loot, just farm flowers. What are you supposed to do in this situation, guys? Like, restart your computer? Please reset the modem? Oof. What do you do? What do you do when there's an invader but there's no invader? Is there a way to see him on the map? I don't see him on... He's not on my map, guys. They hide over here sometimes. What's the science? What's the science? We're gonna get to the science here in a little bit. Whoa, was that a flower? Right now the science is I'm freaking invaded, and the guy's just making me not be able to freaking, to do anything. So I just kill myself. Right? Is that the maneuver? Is that high enough? Get on a horse. Go up high and use the tongue. I can't get on a horse. I'm invaded. I can shut the tongue off? But it didn't send him back. And I can't get on my horse because there's an invader. But he turned into a bush. He turned into a bush, and he's just like sitting around. Especially since I came out here. He probably turned into a Santa's hat, and he's sitting on top of Santa's head. I'll kill them both. I don't care. Yeah, just jump. Yeah, just jump. Yeah, that's the move. Is that what people do? Because I ain't trying to freaking care about, you know, what some freaking cornfolio's trying to waste my time. I want to get to Renala. My freaking spec is already scrolled 1,000,000 miles away. Well, that wasn't high enough, folks. But this might be. Wait, this will help me. It's supposed to be bad news when you hear that noise. But you know what? That was music to my freaking ears. Because now I get to go see my pumpkin-loving girlfriend. I got to scroll up and get my stats. It's okay, though. I don't mind. It takes me a second, folks. Do you have to repost them? Scrolling up is easy. I didn't get the grace. I didn't get the grace. What's the closest one? Schoolhouse classroom? Debate parlor? I didn't get the freaking grace. No. Debate parlor. I just got to run past the big black ball. Well, how do you not? We weren't even speed running, guys. We weren't even speed running. Does the big black ball stop once the big black Renal is dead? You have never done that. You never what? Forgot to get the grace at Renala? Well, I've been to Renala a bunch of times on speed runs where we skip a lot of graces. And when that runs over, I don't have Church of Ella. There's a whole bunch of graces I don't have. You know what I mean? Whoa! Now, the reason I know this guy's dead is because this was the, yeah, let me take this off. This was the Crucible Knight playthrough. Wait, it's already up. And there's no way Drew and Trey are going to let the Crucible Knight playthrough go without killing that freaking, that Cornfolio. How you doing tonight, Bill Stevens? Things are good over here? What build are you running now? Dana. Dan Ashley. I thought I forgot the grace at Millennia yesterday. Talk about bummed out. Oh, it's not that bad.
Come out from whence ye hide.
I'll tell you when it sucks is when you forget to get Avenue Balcony Grace, and I'm doing my speed run, and I go up and kill like a Morgot or
Or will ye be gravestones?
yeah, kill Morgot, and I gotta go back and run to the next scenario, lift the rolled.
Is it
And I'm supposed to port back to Avenue Balcony. And I freaking
now?
and I didn't get the grace.
Into life anew.
Alright, Drew. We're going for it. Vig. 45. Ooh, Chow. Nice little Chow. Vig 45. Mind 30. Endurance 33. Mind 30. Endurance 33. Okay. Strength 70. Dex 16. Even, okay. Even though this thing strengths equally, it scales equally with strength and dex, right? Strength. I think I have a magic physic. Oh, I might not have a magic physic. How do you get the magic physic, though? That's not hard, is it? Strength 70. Dex 16. That was pretty quick. I thought this weapon that you just gave me strength scales with strength and dex equally or something. I'm wrong. Maybe I was looking at the wrong weapon. Int 70, faith 10. Okay, int 70. So we're going for the magic dam. Yep. Well, the numbers added up, so that feels good. I would think the remove, and then come down here to that this one. This scales. Oh, strength and int. Okay. I was looking at something else. Yeah. Good. Okay. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'll have to double check my trinkets. Oh, yeah, my physic. We'll see if we. I don't know. Where do you get magic? Where do you get magic? Oh, it's going to be NG plus 3. I think I might have it. Boost magic attacks and physic. And then what are you doing besides the bubble tier? Are we going with a is there something else to go with? Boys. Lighting would rain here. You mean lightning? I'd keep Opaline hard chair since we have no armor. Leave it there. Cool. Good. I had the magic scenario. Okay, now I think I'm good to go. Do I look good? I can't two-hand it because it's disrespectful. Damn, son. May have forgotten one. One what? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. You get out of the way fast enough. We're beginning the journey, folks. Begin journey number 4. We're going. All right. It's going to be a nice slapping kind of thing. I have no idea what to expect from this weapon. I just got it. I don't even know what the ash looks like. Should be fun.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Wow, that's weird.
And
We'll see.
one
We'll
other
go back and see.
whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Yeah, it's a dung eater. It's my favorite part.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Guys, we played the movie this time to get inspiration. Inspiration.
And become the Elden Lord.
In the key of E minor. Josh said, I'll summon. What does it mean? Oh, you guys got to trade. Oh, you guys trading? You guys trading something back? Okay, got you. I think I'm gonna kill this thing just because I can, and it'll be fun. And I haven't used the ash at all, so we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it first, though. What does it do? Huh? I don't have enough. I don't have enough faith, man. To vow. So someone else is going to have to vow. That's okay. And wait. Or I don't have enough faith to do anything. So you guys are going to have to be doing any buffing, or we're just going to go without them, which we can do. Bill Stevens says, super cool sessions today. Also, I watched the replay of the chess stream. Very cool stuff. Learned a lot. Dude, the first game was fun. What if they made a modification to the game so that after you win a certain amount, you could play as the bosses and fight as bosses while people online are playing? That would be an interesting thing. No vows. Walmart only. Dude, I like the way you think. I'm all about that Walmart. Equipment. Remove. We are load. We are light load. Okay, no buffs. Wait, let me check my, let me just see if we, I got one, guys. I got one. See how quickly I went to Walmart? Once you said Walmart, and I'm like, all right, Walmart. He's not buying it. Well, it hurt him. I didn't get my punish, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it anyway. Okay. Grafted Scion, folks. That is my instructional tape on how to complete the Grafted Scion scenario. Sure does. It might be the... No, it's a Walmart version. If they come up with a dollar store version, we'll let you know. Broads, how you doing, man? Probably could do Blue Dancer Charm for extra physical damage since we're lightweight. Ooh, Blue Dancer Charm. That could be Manunu. Let me see. Blue Dancer Charm. I have a feeling I'm not going to do the skills, man. I almost want to go, like, take the skills off and put jump attacks on. And just roll around and kill stuff. Does the weapon itself do magic damage? It does. It does physical and it does magical. Dollar store is a consumable from DLC. The consumable from DLC. One thing I need, before we even worry about it, let's go to equipment. And let's just see if I even have a Blue Dancer. I put it on. That thing in the ground wasn't really getting my rocks off. You got to use skill. That's the challenge. Oh! Well, then, excuse me. I could probably take this off then, because it doesn't do damn. We got to go big damn no wham. Okay. Okay. There we go. Touch the grace. This is going to be fun. You got to use a skill. That's the challenge. But is it skill only for the entire game? If it is, that's awesome. Might not finish tonight, but that could be worse than freaking Comet Azure. Dan Ashley, we did a playthrough Comet, a 3-man Comet Azure only run, but Comet Azure only. We couldn't use any glintstone, no freaking Comet, no Comet Azure only. Trash, invaders, Comet Azure only. The invaders were probably the most comical part. And the fact that we didn't have enough, there's not enough mana in the game to kill Renala, because she's like 80% immune to magic or something, and then she just moves out of the way and you just run out of mana. Gotta be out. Well, I'm an Alabaster Lordette, but okay, cool with that. Alabaster Lords, I hear you. I picked up on the rules, guys. You guys are guys, they're handing off loot right now. I can grab flowers. I like to pick the pretty flowers. Okay, moving forward in forward motion. Got to grab the kukris. Probably don't have max kukris. Nope, don't always get the kukris, guys. There we go. Actually, this character doesn't have that many flowers. So this actually, what I'm doing here is actually smart. Okay, I just heard something fall. I gotta be sure someone's okay. You okay? Oh, you're fine. There's a huge... We're close. I just want to be... Okay, I love you. It sounded like if you had a kitchen on the roof and somebody opened up the top cupboard and a bunch of pots and pans fell off and bounced on the roof and then fell into the street. That's what it sounded like. That's why I had to go look. Well, it was Courtney, but she's okay. We gotta do this again or something? Cool, cool. Moving forward in a forward motion. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark, folks. Best community in the world. We're doing a Onyx Lord playthrough.
They serve the two fingers.
He still hasn't answered to me if we're going to do the Ash only. Because that would be dumb. But we've done dumb stuff before, like the Common Azure only I was just talking about. This is not a speed run. Ooh, let's do some item crafting here real quick. Can make 3. Guys, I have to freaking... I'm just going to grab this one because that's right here. No ash long only either. Oh, no ash only. Okay, okay, okay. Just ash preferred. Like, let's go minimum ash, what, 2 times per playthrough or something? 2 times per boss fight. Might want to pick up those mushrooms, guys, for the ever-popular Godskin duo. Who I personally have only started sleeping them recently. Like, probably in my last 2,400 hours did I start sleeping the Godskin duo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, and there's one here too. And we're going to rest. You know why? So we get the flower twice, guys. There we go. We're getting flowers. There's going to be some flowers on the way here. We're going to get flowers on the way to there. It's going to be fine. Invaded, really? I don't know. Oh, you guys got invaded. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But we're going to grab this. A lot of these characters, I do playthroughs later. And we do speedrun type styles with the clock and everything. We have a route, certain builds, certain things, certain characters, certain things we do. And having that, I'm probably going to not use that stone sword key this playthrough. But you never know what weird stuff I might want to do later. And so I'm going to want to look at my character, and when I need a freaking stone sword key, I want it to be there. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of stuff on my level 498. I just run around in the world and loot stuff, and it's like, you can't pick that up. You're already maxed out. Slow your roll, brother. You can't have it. I tried to get the second jump, folks. It would not let me. Gravity. So you guys are literally going to do rock slings. Okay, so he didn't break my poise when I was doing that. I have no mana pots. I need to allocate. Not much, though. I'm not talking to you, Melinda. Nah. Flaskus is allocation 1. I don't have to buff. That didn't use a lot. I think I have enough for the minimum requirements. So just go ahead and solo it. Still in dad mode. Kingdom, how you doing, brother? Oof. Dude, gotta be in dad mode. Kingdom Kid, how you doing, man? Typo City tonight. Gravity. gravity. Hey, we're gonna have to send you to HR. Putting it down, folks. I don't look exactly like an Onyx Lord, but I look more like a naked lady with a big curved, huge curved thing in her hand, folks. It's a sword. Sword-like looking curved thing. I'm gonna get some clothes on this girl. No clothes. I'm an Onyx Lordette. Gravity is pretty grabby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Dude, you know, I mean, this is so dumb and simple, but if you really think about it, how freaking crazy gravity is, like, there's this insane thing that, like, if you just slip, it goes boom and pulls you to the ground and you could break your wrist. That's so stupid. What a weird planet we live on, right? Like you just like go up a ladder and you're like putting the Christmas lights up and the ladder falls, you fall down, you break all your teeth out and, like, you know, you break your hip. It's insane. It's almost comedy the way it just pulls you to the ground and hurts you when you look at it like that, or at least myself. But I'm a dork. There's that. But I'm telling you, it's a bit of a mind blower to me, guys. All right, try not to fall off the edge of the world because gravity will suck you to the ground. Can't die. I'm a Gill Enchanter. You got to be close when you do this, but you don't really, because the requirement for the playthrough is like a couple of these every few minutes. So, you know, you just do it. The guys aren't going to see that it didn't hit the mobs. I'll do it to meet the requirements, and you know, we'll run around and jump attack stuff. It took an apple to figure it out. Yeah, exactly right, Dusty. He knew when he saw the apple fall, the apple's what made him think, like, what the hell, Sir Charles Keatron, what the hell is making this apple freaking get sucked, literally sucked from the tree, breaking the freaking stem?
I've been to see where
You've been testing me? Yeah, well,
there is, but I can take
you're not the first woman I've come across in contact with that problem. Go to the round table. No. Leave. You guys want to make the run? You guys want to go gate, or you guys want to go dirty night? You guys call it. We're gonna do it. Gate is a cluster F with 3 though. J1 sometimes takes touched grass to literally. Yeah, right. Yeah. Touch this grass. Now you can't stand up. Makes you wonder what we don't understand yet. It is just funny when you look at it comically like that. These guys want the gate? The gate! Open the gate! Open the freaking gate!
Well, if you must go
we got it.
Gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course,
Rose says, I'm good, thanks. Quick lunch break. Very cool, man. What are you having? Did I already make this question or joke? Are you having a Vegemite sandwich? I still don't know what that is. You probably already told me. I don't remember. Is it like a potted meat or something? Moving through space at 10,000 miles an hour. Yeah, that's the craziest part. That's the craziest part about this whole freaking thing. Right? Yeah. Well, we're moving through space at 10,000 miles an hour while spinning in 2 different, like, we're spinning around the sun, and while we're doing that, we're spinning. That's freaking insane. And then down here on our planet, if I slip, I can fall down and hit my head and die, or just get hurt, because I'm getting sucked to the ground. Sucked. with this energy called gravity. All right, guys, science class over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I saw a freaking path and I took it! I was perfect the whole way! I should have just stayed with them and killed stuff, huh? I thought we were gonna get chopped up by the archers, though. Yeah, makes you wonder. Yeah. Vegemite is like apple butter consistency, but different flavor. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It's a spread. It's a spread. So it's not like everyone in Australia eats Vegemite on a regular basis. It's just the thing that we know. Kind of like people say like hot dogs, hamburgers. Yeah, I can make 4 more. That's pretty good. We got this now, guys. There's no way I'm gonna do that intro as good as I did last time. I'm gonna do it better. You know I'm buffing up, though. Dude, I was kind of squishy there, bro. With VIG... What's my VIG? 45? That's a lot of VIG, guys. What? Like brown sauce in jolly old Great Britain. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to have to move forward. Do you have to reset the computer or the game? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here, Josh? Oh, I thought he was eating gummies. I think it was Ripper that... Whoa. Hey! Yeah, but I can't put that on my bar, bro. That's going to take, like, forever to scroll through. Move forward. Okay, well. Inventory. Use one of these. Got you, brother. Okay, I'm gonna run past this stuff, man. Or you want to kill stuff? I mean, if we... He's trying to kill everything. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to kill. I mean, if we... That's what I'm... That's why I feel like I need to just run. Didn't I see, like, Scumnut run this way? You guys see that move? But I don't understand how the first ones didn't hit me, but they didn't. Guys, you gotta consume content. If you want to create content, you gotta consume content. You want squares, you gotta give squares, okay? Bobby Fischer said that. And Charlie Sardo Gaming said if you want to create content, you gotta consume content. Where's my Juju? The dog's dead. Okay. He didn't make it. Whoa. Who did that? I think I want to grab... Whoa. If I can get to the Grace. Some dude's throwing freaking fire pots. Have you done Halloween Lurker Love? Well, it's set up for Halloween Lurker Love, so I never really feel like it's... I never really feel like it's Halloween, man. If you're out there, you're like, man, there's a lot of content out there. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of communities, man. It's a lot of freaking noise, to be honest with you. If you're looking for the coolest place to hang out, we are the Chillers. We have a good community here. It's not all freaking love and rainbows, but we're pretty nice people. But, you know, we're still guys. We're still gamers. And if you like what you see, you get involved. Hit the follow button, like button, sub button, any of those freaking buttons. Then you get involved in the community. And you can do that just by saying hi. Some people like to lurk. But there's this thing that happens when you lurk. If you just sit there and don't talk to anybody, that's bad. But if you talk to us, you get baby noises. Otherwise, the scary noises come back, folks. So if you're out there lurking, hit the like button, the follow button, sub button, all, share, every freaking button you got, man, smash it. Welcome to the Charlie Sardo Gaming Chillers. We play chess. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. This has been the Halloween Lurker Love. Sorry, guys. I got to roll. It's Kevin. Dude, 40 hours in Vegas. I know what you're missing, right? Okay, we're going. I don't see Josh down. Oh, Invader? He quit. He's a quitter. He's a quitter. Let's just go. Oh, well, I was going to go because my... Who killed him? Best way to not get to the next boss? Fight the birds. Dude, he used a slap button. Is this loot in here worth anything, folks? Yeah, she's talking to herself, guys. I told you that girl was going to be a problem. Kevin, love you, brother. Don't be sorry, man. I'm glad you went to Vegas, and it sounds like you had fun. If you're tired, it means you didn't get a lot of sleep. That means not a lot of room in the hotel room, not a lot of time in the hotel room. Oh my God, he's doing the... He didn't make it, folks. He didn't make it. That's for lurkers, man. A lot of people lurk and they don't say hello, and that's okay. You don't have to, but you know what? You'll feel better if you do. Everyone here is cool. There's no stupid questions. Anyone treats anyone bad on my stream, I do something about it or my mods does. It's adult time here. You know what I mean? It's adult time. We put on our adult voices. We put on our big boy pants. We kind of do like this, like, you know, hey, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? You guys want a game? Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Then we do some crazy stuff. We have a lot of fun. And, yeah, that's pretty much what goes on here. Josh couldn't make it from the last grace, and he told me, and the timing is absolutely perfect. I'm waiting with the Walmart vow, folks. Walmart golden vow. I've got to get Lord's Divine Fortification, Flame Grant Me Strength off of my bar because they're making me sad. They're making me sad. Oh, a little bit sad. We have a thing usually where, like, hit the door when you're ready, when you're done buffing. But that's usually, like, try-hard mode, like Consort. I'm dead. I didn't die. The panic roll was real, folks. You got lucky. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing as promised.
I am the Lord.
He's already dead, and we all go for the move. So that's the theme of the stream, folks. That move right there, get used to it. Green naked girls slamming. Wait, Levi Ankh, can I look at you, bro? You look like, never mind. That was fun. Wave of Darkness, easy mode. You like tryhard? Tryhard's fun. Who said that I missed it? But I like to quote. Destiny, what's up? Spinning ridiculously fast, but somehow it's not centrifugal force, but somehow we end up with gravity. The developer is a troll. Tell me this. So the gravity doesn't come from the planet? Or does it come from the planet and the fact that it's spinning? Because I really didn't know that. Hey, does anyone know? You guys want to solve gravity right now? We can. Guys, I got a grape just in case I want to feed him. I know a girl, she loves to eat grapes, guys. She loves to eat grapes. And so I'm nice. So I might give her some grapes. She's really cool. Is she over here somewhere? Did I have to do something earlier to get her to come here? I guess I did. I don't see her. Yeah. Do you rest here? Does she come here? I doubt it. No one knows. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, the moon doesn't have... Well, the moon does have gravity, but it's not as much gravity as ours. But why? Well, first off, it's a hell of a lot smaller than us, right? But another thing you could say is, yeah, but we are orbiting something a hell of a lot bigger than the moon. The moon is only orbiting little old Earth. Someone did then apologize. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm not sure how all this works, folks. We're not running this with a timer, folks, but I am looking forward to getting to an Elden Beast. Usually from here, that could take about, not very long. What's our record? An hour 32 or something? I don't usually... In those runs, I don't usually grab this grace. There's like a timer, and I'm running like a psycho. Gravity is a word for phenomenon. Huh. Or the phenomenon. Explaining gravity is a different thing, but last I read, it was something about space pushing on mass so bigger the mass, bigger the... Oh, okay. Like space is so big, it's pushing on us. Yeah, well then in that case, though, how the hell is Earth the center of the universe? Because otherwise it would push us straight through Earth. And once we went through the other side... It's like, wouldn't we need to be then the center of the universe if it was equal? Otherwise, gravity on one side would be less than gravity on the other side, unless we are dead in the middle of the universe. Whoa. I feel like I'm leaving the only place where I can still pick the pretty flowers. Oh, no, we're going to get some flowers. You need a beer. Definitely, man. Get one. They're I don't refer to them as beer because it's not technically beer, but we have a little meme around here, and it goes like this. Yeah, or one of those. That's what I'm looking at, Dana. Or Dan, I'm sorry. There's a squirrel in my house. Oh! Got him. Got him, folks. Caught the squirrel. He's been taken care of. You're on an emergency call. That hurt my head. You're on an emergency call. Emergency call? What do you? Watch Elden Ring while you're like in a SWAT team or something? Are you like, what? You're like maybe doing some I don't know, Jaws of Life on the CHP on the 10 and at the 10 and the 5, and you're watching Elden Ring, but you can't do a shot. Oh, you're on. Okay, I get it. You know, that's a cool thing to do, but I gotta tell you something, man. It's very yeah, no, definitely doing this. Just heat. Who said that? I missed it, but I like the quote. Which quote was it? Gravity, stay the hell away from me. Is that what the one you're talking about? Did I say that? If the guys want to kill the dragon, which I think they do. There's one. There's one. There we go. Tuco Salamanca. Tuco. You think we're getting invaded by Tuco? I'm putting it down. We got invaded by a guy named Tuco. And it was like scary. I know, Caleb. You just freaking reawakened my nightmares. The things that keep me up at night. We got invaded by a guy named Tuco. That is so crazy. He was a little bit scary, man. He was a little bit psycho. You remember Tuco? It was just like a couple nights ago. Oh my god. We buff closer. I'll put the tongue down so the invader, the Tuco Salamanca, will have a chance. Doom Turtle!
Hey!
Where is he? Let's go check him out. His name is Doom Turtle. He's a bonker. Whoa, 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 whoa! Doom Turtle. These guys are gonna eat you for breakfast, bro. I was gonna give you a chance to say hello. Okay, I have to like kind of cut him off a little bit because I don't want him to get away. If he would have never attacked, I would have never attacked. Well, I actually didn't attack. Okay, now we're buffed up, so we need to hit it. We need to hit the Doom Turtle, the Doom Lizard. Happy Halloween! Lots of rumor activities. Absolutely, Truth. Come back, man. Thank you. It's like Duke's Mayo. If you know, you know, dude. I'm low on Dukes, Courtney. You hate me. It's Walmart version. It runs out faster. It didn't hurt him. You shoot a blue poo, guys. It's really dangerous. It's doing like 2%. It's doing like 2% damn, guys. Wait, run over here and hide behind the rock. You got lucky with that. There's no way. I missed him with everything. He's only 50%. He's trying to kill Josh. I haven't hit him in 4 minutes. Yeah, I got all the health pots, so I got it. Try to understand. Ooh, I got some damn on that. We took care of it here. That actually proves how great we are because we killed Turtle Salamanca and a dragon without resting. Yeah. Renala's resistant to resting? Good. I just might have to get my jump attacks in there. Oh, that's a challenge. We'll give, you know what? I'm going to have to probably then reset my flasks to get more mana. Because I didn't take any spells. You guys are saying I should have like a... Do you guys literally have a meteorite staff and a rock sling? Is that what you're saying? That's legal in this playthrough? I mean, because you guys know what I'm going to do. You guys know what's going to happen. Should I level it up? This guy don't have it. This. Let's see if he's got the rock sling. Memorize a spell. Remove, I don't have the money. Remove, I don't have the money. Remove, I don't have the money. But I might have the money for... I don't have rock sling? What is this one called? Wait. Wait for it. Gravitational miscals. Huh. Collapsing stars. So what do they use? I thought you said rock sling. No, you said meteorite staff. And when I hear meteorite staff, all I hear is rock sling. So which purple can I use? Meteorite of Estelle and collapsing star. Collapsing stars. Come on, get back. Go back to your home. Meteorite. Well, I can't use meteorite. Only meteorite of Estelle. Okay. You got me. Well, it looks like rock sling, but I bet it casts a little different. We got this. I just have to cast a couple spells, guys, and I'm going to go in and I'll bonk the living poo out of her. The chill heard round the world. Jay. It warms the valves of the We Will Rock You machine. Dragon slaying is like metal. It rules. Dragon slaying is pretty punk rock, if you think about it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I am going to redo my flasks now. Flasks. I got 1,000,000 flasks, guys. Allocate. You can't kill a boss with 10 flasks. You got a problem. Right. Yeah, no. You said meteorite of Estelle. I want to stay with the required rules. I'd like to finish this tonight, though, if you don't mind. We got a couple open runs right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't mind, a couple spots, we'll do some running. A couple spots, I'll do some progress. You know what I mean? Like we're doing right here. I want to kill Elden Beast. They hit me. You shot me! Sir Mode killed me with 12. With 12 what? What's going on? Dude. Oh, 12 flasks? Most of these fights, man, well, a lot of them, the ones you really need to drink on, there's no time to drink. It's like now you can't drink. You drink and they take it right back from you if you're lucky. They don't take it worse. The delay is horrible. Now, when you say that, is that something on the stream or is that something in the game? Or what are you talking about? Drinking. Are you talking about the game? Whoa, I got grabbed. I've been grabbed. And here comes a freaking dog. This is so bad. I've never been in this situation before. I don't know what to do. 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 Oh my, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. This sucks so bad. I knew I wasn't going to make it. Killing time. Woo. Guys. Clip it. Just kidding. That was stupid. But hey, I made it. We made it, guys. That's all that matters. Red Dog is going to be fun because I'm going to be testing spells on him. At this point in the playthrough, we're testing new spells. Yeah, sometimes you could touch your keyboard or something. You got to hit the little red button. If you're on a PC, grab the red dot for the video with your mouse, drag it all the way to the right, and then hit the right button a bunch of times. Blip, 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 and it'll go, and then you'll be up to date. How to get up to date on this? I don't know. Someone said hit the live button. Can I give you guys a challenge? Appreciate you. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but we might do your challenge. What is it? What do you got going, Dan Ashley? You've been hanging out. You've been cool. Fix the lag on the stream. When I type something, seems like 3 minutes past. Yeah, that's because you're behind. You're behind. Well, there you go. Then refresh the page. You should be about 30, or not even 30 seconds behind. It does look at some point that there were a couple drop frames. You might have got caught in that spot. We'll talk about the challenge later. We are running forward. So we're killing stuff. I like that. Are we going to do a Estelle massacre? Still don't know how to use it. I feel like I kicked ass right there, but I think if we watch a replay, you'd see that I didn't do anything. Although I did know this Cornfolio would be there, and I did know that they probably would not attack him. Gods can do in Spirit Caller's Cave. I don't know exactly what that means. Let's do this! Oh, so I can't two-hand the weapon. He doesn't seem to be like falling for my tricks. Dude, it's like every meteorite of Estelle cost me a full charge of mana. We took care of it here. Magic Man loosened the lid, and by doing all that crazy, insane damage... Okay, I think I like Meteorite of Estelle so far the best. Gods can do it in Spirit Cave, Caller's Cave. Can you guys do it? Go fight them. Magic Man down. You know what? The only reason why I'm not going to is because I need to get this run done. You know what? After Elden Beast, I'd be down. The guys are down. But I want to finish this run tonight. And I ain't got a million years, but you know what I got over here? Freaking squirrel in my house. I know what you're talking about. Don't you have to, like, what do you, like, kill the first one and then kill a snail, or kill a snail and then kill the first one? And I don't know. We're going to have to ask Chad to help us with that, because what's going on here? Oh, this got sent back. But if I go here, and this one is supposed to be this one, go to here. Yeah, we're good. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. What the hell did we do here? Oh my god, they're like waiting for me. This is, we just killed I call him Red Dog. Everyone calls him Red Wolf. I actually think I call him Orange Dog, Red Dog. I don't really know. I don't know names. I don't want to get excited because we could do it later. Adam Sanders, there you are, brother. I saw you on Facebook earlier. We're at like 2,698 hours in the game or something. We're not going to celebrate 2,700, but when we get to 3K, 12-hour stream for sure. 12-hour stream for sure, folks. Josh isn't coming. Nope, my Drew's not coming. He's typing. What talismans are we using for the build, says Ripper? Yeah. That's what Drew was typing. He was... Oh, Rupert going to get involved, folks. See, we have a community here. You could be like, what are they doing? Well, they're all naked. What are the spells? What is that? What is that sword? You could ask. We'll tell you. Build it yourself. Put it together. Get the password. Put the naughty finger down. And guess what? I need that, guys. Because I'm running low on flowers. I'm going to get hit. Invaded! Turtle! T28 Doom Turtle! Should we kill the freaking... I feel like we should kill something here. You know he's going to make us fight that thing. Where's Drew? Drew. Oh, here. Let's buff. You guys want to melt him before the invader gets here? Okay. I swear I just saw the invader's call sign. Like he was a fighter pilot. I'm telling you. Did you guys see it? Where is he? Is he up here? Herbert, how you doing? Herbert, we have a new invader. His name is Turtleman7609. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot. Oh, there he is. Hey! Wait. Let's be nice. Hey! Let's be nice. Oh, he's already got his... You know he has to go, guys. He has to go because... We're being honorable. You better not touch me. If he touches me, I will ruin it. He thinks he has better timing on the big bunk than I do. If he's going to have to beat Magic Man, which is pretty much impossible. Then he's... And without attacking us, because... oh my god, it was an accident! That was an accident! It hit him. Didn't hit him. I'm out of mana right now. Untarget the guy. Jeez Louise over here. Courtney, I didn't mean to attack him. I'm trying to be honorable. Drew, you're in. I'm telling you, you should have let me equip my rock sling. I don't know this weapon, but I still feel... I'm never going to get the range. No, Drew's killing him for sure. Oh, he's drinking up. He's drinking up, folks. You don't have Blue Dancer. You don't have to have it. Well, I have one on, but you don't have to. No! I did it again! Move, turtle! Okay, I might have hit him once. I gotta untarget him. Oh, Drew, I hope I didn't deny you of your glory. We owe mother him, guys. We owe mother even our victims. If you must kill a man, it costs you nothing to be nice to him. At the door. You want to reset? No, we don't need to reset for this thing. She's already immune to magic. We don't need mana. Oh no, the rock sling or the gravity spells aren't magic, damn. Caught in a mosh. Looking for my Drew or my Josh. The awkward moment when you have the perfect time to pee, but your company is in the bathroom. And they could pee anytime, but you... What? Are you watching a freaking stream? The awkward moment where the person in the bathroom hears you talking. I told you it's a small place. Turtle guy is gaming, man. He's got a single... Okay, I'm going to take it. She just relinquish it. Fight over by the elevator, but don't go down. I'll be right back. Not a Courtney, stop. I mean, it was a joke about like... Wait, I gotta go. Oh, shit. Are you effing serious? You guys killed somebody? We just got invaded again. Well, let's just be ready for him. See what he does. Just let him come up. Watch him be behind me. He's behind me, isn't he? Let's let him come up and see what he does. Who's going first? You guys know. I'm going to stay back. I'll go last. You guys... No, you don't want... You don't want to mother the guy? Well, you got to get ready. There you go. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. He's dead now. Yeah, I'm coming on. I'm getting him. Pressure. Pressure. He got lucky and killed Drew. Ha! He never should have attacked all three of us. We were doing a very friendly oh mother scenario. Family that oh mothers together stays together. Well, guess what happened to him? He came up, we were being peaceful. Okay, Drew stood up, though. Gotta be honest. Drew stood up. Maybe he had an itch. I feel like you stood up, Drew. Was that not you? Or was that Josh? So, the guy on my right stood up. Someone stood up. Oh, he stood up because he attacked me. So maybe it was... I feel like someone stood up beforehand. I don't know. All I know is... That guy did some damn. But... I don't even know my spells, bro. Okay, we don't need to... Now, like, we're really low on supplies, folks. No, did we get stuff for that? Did we get replenishments? He didn't mean to stand up? Oh, the guy attacked him? The guy attacked him and it made his body stand up. Oh, man. Oh, Trooper Chair is taking up meditation. He's killing it. You can see him, huh? He's over there chilling. Okay, I'm going to do this because... Oh, well, the flask is gone, so forget about that. Meteorite. What do you guys recommend for Renala once she hits the floor? I've been watching you for 4 years now. Started watching the stream since 2021. Adam Sanders, I know. Dude, you've been... Oh, I try to run back. Let's just kill it, guys. Let's just. You guys can do the. I can solo this. You guys kill the invader and come in. It's gonna be a few phases. They came in, folks. Drink. Here we go. Adam's been around forever, man. Drinking. Don't let her stand up! Don't let her stand up! We're shooting bodies at this point, guys. She's dead. I think she's dead. I get the remembrance from the Moon Queen, folks. Good job, guys. This playthrough's fun. I still don't really understand the spells or the weapon. Grabbing the grace for next time. Because remember last time we did, when we started the stream, I didn't have the grace to respec. Here we go. Okay, talk to me about Magma Worm. Is he immune to everything you built here today? Is he going to be our nemesis, if you will? Is he going to be a problem? That's what I want to know. I don't think so, but I'm throwing it out there. That'd be funny if you made like some kind of a... If there was some kind of anti-backward math way Which actually, it's already kind of like that. Like if you do a magic build, it's going to slap. Except for Renala, right? Holy damage. Holy damage. Dude, I did a Bubble Boy playthrough. Whoa. Flowers. Wait. Is that an actual? Was that a real Death Knight's Cav, guys? No. He's still coming. He's so pissed. I gotta get flowers. We need them for summons, guys. I saw a ruin fragment. I needed that too. I think we're safe. Bubble Boy slapped every damn boss in the game, bro. You don't even know. Ridegun Ellen Beast? Yeah, they're not impressed with the bubbles. Ripper's coming in on the freaking Magma Worm. Does anyone know how long it takes from here to there? Guess. We don't have a clock running, so we don't really know. You would think I would know. I would almost think 3 minutes, but it's probably like 2.5 minutes or something. How far is it? Well, it's 10:30 right now. No seconds. God, I need water, guys. It's my last chance. For early flowers and Trina lilies. Then we get freaking Altus Bloom, which doesn't help anybody for anything. Oh, whoa, there's one. There's one. Okay, wait. No. Okay. Dude, I'm scouring the lands, folks. I know there's Trina lilies over here, guys. Yeah, give me that. Don't need it, but grab that. Oh, what? Who's liking the stream? Don't be liking a stream. Now you're making me blush. I don't know where I am. There's Trina lilies right there. I'm not going back there. That looks like a dark alley, guys. That looks like a dark alley where you should not go. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Give me that flower. Okay. I need it for summons, guys. Stop. Stop freaking being like, why is he looting flowers? Because I'm a gamer. I know what I need. I know what I need. The coffee cam is real. It's potty time. Jay Williams. There was a guy in LA called... Oh my God. He was a DJ. And his catchphrase was, "Too hip, gotta go." And he worked for a radio station. And that sticker on Facebook says, "It's potty time." Fraser Smith. Fraser Smith. I bet no one here knows who he is. Because I think he was probably only famous in Los Angeles. But he had a show going. You have flowers if we need them. What, you think I'm over here begging for flowers? Well, I've done it before, but... Was I supposed to summon you in the green room? Might have been smart. They're trying to attack me! They let that go up fast. Some of these elevators, if you notice, they take off slow. Some of them, like the one at Millennia... It's like the freaking Concorde over here, taking off like a freaking rocket. Because that's very dangerous. Snitches get stitches. Right? Is that a trap? Pump your thing on your back. I want to show the stream. He's not pumping it. This guy looks peaceful. Let's just go ahead and hit him and see what happens. Well, guys, we need some soft cotton. Huh. This is pretty. What's this? Whoa, we got it, guys! We got the soft cotton! We can finally craft the Sword of 1,000 Truths. We got the soft cotton, folks. Nailed that! That's awesome, Drew. 20 years ago. This area's not pretty. Thank you. I did the artwork myself. No, I keep telling myself, not everybody has to like everything. Why do they go play this stupid game? I designed that exact level you were talking smack about, bro. That person is a person. Don't hit me! Okay, I got poisoned, but I didn't get hit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're drinking, we're fine, we're chilling, we're fine. Just topping off because I can. Do I got Bulbasaur's? You know I do. I'm like, wait. This guy is... Check this out. Oh my god, they're coming back at me. Check this out. Status. This guy is... Skidoo Blessing 20. Although he's level 205. Point is, he's been around the block. I figure I might have some poison Bulbasaurs in my pocket. Don't hit me. That means I'm being efficient if they didn't hit me. Small guys and poison bats I could not do without. I would kill all these guys. We had one of my best reel / TikTok shorts was it happened right there, and it wasn't what just happened because that was pretty cool. We got invaded. I snuck behind the little stage where the bosses were. Drew and Trey were trying to engage the guy. He was throwing rocks at them. I went behind, I buffed up, and then I freaking Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, and he just went and just died. It was great. It was a beautiful thing. We got Ripper Madness in here for the fight. There's no way. Levi Ankh. Okay, I thought you were actually saying that Levi Ankh was going to step out, but I see no Josh, so let's move forward. Miyazaki turned into a bat. He did, Ripper. I made a reel about that. Unable to summon co-operator. Curious. Great Horned Tragath Josh. This is Josh. It's not Josh, guys. Did I rest? I did. Why do you want to go down here? You want to go kill these things? You have a freaking time limit on your life, bro. He's going crazy. What's he doing? We gotta go summon Josh. We gotta magma. We gotta. There's loot over here. This is a weird game, bro. If I was like 12 and my dad came in, he'd be like, "What is this? What are you playing?" You'd see that naked man. He'd get freaked out. He'd be like, "No, no, no, no more for you. No, 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 nope, 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 nope." Like, Dad, but I'm the naked lady. He'd be like, "Yeah, that makes it worse. Okay. If you're a naked man, you keep playing. You're a naked lady. No more gaming for you." Who the hell are these people? I think I'm being preyed upon. You know what? He might be right. We got invaded. Oh, Ripper, we need you. This is a great place to fight. Where do you think the invader is? The invader is Josh 1,000%. Oh my god. I almost fell. I think I saw some red right there. I want to try something. Go ahead and find the invader. I want to try my jump. I'd be in trouble most likely. I want to see if I can land on that. I think it's translucent. If that's a word. Now we're just getting loot. Okay, we're heading back to you, Ripper. We're heading back to the front door. This guy's not exactly ready to brawl. Looking. Trying to find invader. He's not here, folks. Oh! He tried to knock me off the edge of the world. No! Oh my God, he got me! What a freaking move! I got dry leaf thing with the bear thing. So he's a DLC player? Where's my runes? These things don't respawn. Translucent is a little less visible than transparent. Okay. I'm just gonna stop right there. Putting it down and killing a magma worm. Guys, we got a long way to go. We can knock this out from here definitely within an hour. But I wanted to say an hour earlier, but that was 40 minutes ago, and it was a little short. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're vibing. I see... Did you change your haircut? That's Ripper. This is Ripper. It's Ripper. Yep, there's Levi Ankh. I know him too. Ripper, if you don't make it, we're moving forward. No, Ripper makes it! Drew, if you don't make it, we're moving forward. Try to understand. This is so weird to me, because I have a freaking two-handed talisman. It's dumb. I just took it off. I put fire damage negation on. Walmart. A two-hand when you attack? No way. Mima would not appreciate this character's apparel. You're right, Mima would be pissed, bro. Yeah, we got a drink. I'm the Gil Enchanter, and I want to finish the game tonight. So we gotta just shoot stuff at his head. I feel like the range is wrong. Am I even hitting him? I'm watching my health. Magma worm! He didn't make it, folks. He absolutely didn't make it. That was good. Next boss, Gold Fry. I'll be there in a minute. You guys, no. Next boss, Tree Sentinel. Really? You're supposed to drop the sword for who? For Ripper? Meet him now. I gotta run. Oh, man. Ever since Facebook Gaming said they were switching us over from Facebook Gaming to Facebook Creators, which is already huge, but we had our niche. It was kind of cool. But it was really cool at the beginning. It hasn't been that cool for a couple of years. So it's probably going to be an upgrade, and I'm excited about it, and it happens on dude, it's so funny. October 31st, Facebook Gaming goes away. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be streaming on Facebook. It just means Facebook Gaming goes away. And now we're just going to be Facebook Creators. Okay. That could be fun. It might be better. I know Facebook Creators. So I've been trying to stream a lot more on Facebook. These streams, to stream Facebook at night, it's a little bit, not just more work, but a little more cumbersome. But we started these After Darks on Facebook. And there's a lot of community on Facebook that where we started. It's where we started this. And you think Well, I know, but it's bigger now. Yeah, well, go on Twitch and start streaming and see what happens. What happens is 0. Maybe your wife's phone. 1. It's so hard to get started. It's so hard. Now, I did start during the Great Plague, and that helps a lot. Because a lot of people at home, right? But that was all on Facebook. And I built my community on Facebook. And if you have a community and then you join on a new platform, and you can have 5 people watching, 2 people watching, 2 people on Twitch, which is like 2 times more than most people on Twitch. And that's actually the truth. Because most people stream to nobody because it's just so hard to start. But YouTube slaps, man. YouTube is slapping. Twitch gonna slap too. Courtney, Twitch gonna slap. It's going to. YouTube slaps. If you like what you see, hit that sub button. You know what? I don't have a whole bunch of red and purple on my notification alert spot thing over here. If you guys like what you see, hit that sub button. And we get the best community in the world. Been streaming full time for almost 5 years now. Almost 5 years. Did I literally see someone go this way? I did. You can go. You can go one more, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Well, was it smart? I almost got hit. Wow. I almost got hit, folks. Guys, you can go all the way up. I didn't know. I just saw that like today. You want to create content? You must consume content. Not to steal stuff. To learn stuff. There we go. Horsey, horsey. The tube just needs some competition or its endgame won't slap. I promise. The tube. YouTube needs competition for videos? I mean, you know what? I guess everything does, right? The competition will present itself. How do you compete with YouTube? I mean, YouTube would have to go so far down. They could drop in half of what they have right now and still probably be on top of the market by far. I don't know numbers, but I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, so... God, I feel dehydrated, guys. I might ate too much salt, folks. I know what it was. It was a freaking can of tuna, man. It was a can of tuna with a little bit of Dukes. So you know what happens? That's right, or your channel and all the underdogs will disappear. Yeah. Well, you know, I am, what's the word? Diversified, which is what people do. You know, people have one YouTube channel make some money, and they make another one too in case they get demonetized. But what happens if YouTube goes away? But there's no other safe, or there's no other big long content video platform. Not like YouTube. Twitch got the lives, YouTube got the replays, or not the replays, but the videos. And Facebook is awesome. Facebook craps on Twitch and YouTube when it comes to your basic social media platform. Mom puts a picture of her cat. I put a picture of my cat. My cat's better than your cat, Mom. She says, no, it's not. I say you're wrong. It gets awkward at freaking Thanksgiving. And that's Facebook, pretty much. Just could hit me. Oh! Did you see that? Guys, that is map awareness. I'm like, this could hit me. Looking. Okay, Billy Mullinix usually puts it up on the rock. Let's see the guys. Did I skip something? Am I invaded? There's no way. Well, why can't I summon you guys? If I see the invader, I'm going to wait till the last second. I can still get on my horse, too. He's gone. Put it down, guys. Resetting. It gets awkward at Thanksgiving since Uncle Billy doesn't develop his pieces, bro. Well, only if you learn how to develop your pieces. I mean, where did I get invaded? And why can't I summon you guys? I should be able to summon you guys. Should I run out to the guy in the street and he'll help me kill the invader? Is he gone? I just heard one. I heard one. I don't see it. There's one. I got the magic man. Invader. Invader's probably like, I'm getting close. Oh, you guys. Okay. I thought I read that because I'm going back and forth. I read that as making you chase him. And then I felt like you said making him chase you. Yeah, I was completely lost. There we go. I'm like, why can't I get on my horse? Magic Man's here. Looking for my Juju. The Tree Sentinel. Oh, it's Ripper. It's Rip. Oh, so Josh came to help me with my... I didn't get invaded, Josh. I didn't get invaded. Do these things stay dead? You want to just... You want to go kill one? Come on, Josh. They're getting an invader. Let's do this. I'm tired of being attacked. Tired of being treated like less than. It's okay. Don't worry. Josh is here. Good job. Okay, now he'll shut up. Does he stay dead? What's happening in the... Just, guys, jump off the edge of the world. And come, You guys do that, me and Josh got this. Come on, Josh. We're moving forward. There's no bad range on this. I think I'm missing. He hates me! We got him. We got him. He's getting slapped. We both live. We both live. Good job, Josh. Hey, we're making progress while they get the staller invader. How you guys doing? They're fighting right now. They're not even talking in chat. They're not even talking in chat. Jay Williams supporting for 26 months. Jay, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. Josh, absolutely appreciate that. Ripper and Drew, are you guys okay? You want me and Josh to just go ahead and take care of the run and knock... Oh, I haven't gone to the round table, guys. I haven't gone to the round table yet. Tell her you're going to the round table. Yeah, I'm off.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I got videos on my channel, folks. Check them out. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Go there. Go to videos. Okay? Yeah, you'll see stuff. Mostly Elden Ring. A little bit of chess, but you should learn. It'll help you. It'll help you become a better person and a better Elden Ring player, because you'll think 3 moves ahead. Skipping Radon. Radon is not necessary. We kind of... This path that we're taking is, whoa. Is our speedrun path that we've invented ourselves. Okay? And what we do is... Okay, that's a backup because he's way in the back, way in the back. Come on, baby, get down. You're way in the back. That's... Josh is down as backup. Are you guys coming or no? I haven't seen a word. They're still fighting. They're still fighting. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, because there's so much stuff to skip, right? Like, this is not a full playthrough. We are I want to kill the freaking Elden Beast tonight, and we could. Actually, we could be killing him in about a half an hour. But we've been chilling, and which is fine. I like that too. But I do want to at least get him killed. There's no way it takes us an hour to kill him from here. It could. Unless I want the wet blade. Yeah. So, get moving. Yeah. We're pretty freaking far from okay. We have no contact from Drew and Ripper. That freaking invader... He sounds like a bad person. Was that Tuco Salamanca? Oh my god. Did they say the name? Yeah. I'm so sorry, Dan Ashley. To me, skipping Radon is like not really a question because we're not killing everything in the game. We have to kill what, three remembrance bosses or something to get access to capital. To kill Gold, Frey, and Morgot, and get to the invaded. Okay, where do we fight him, Josh? I don't know where we fight him. I almost want to just run and get the Grace based on what we were talking about before. If you want to go back and fight him, Josh, you can. It won't bother me one bit. I can get the Grace. I just want to move forward. I feel like there's bubbles blowing up my butt right now over here with these guys, freaking the bubble boys. We need to kill this guy. Let's get the Grace. Screw the invader. Move forward. He's back at the top. He didn't... Can't you guys jump off the edge of the world? You want to kill it, Josh? Why'd you drink, bro? Let's kill it. Heavy attack. Oh! I got a drink. I'm the Gill Enchanter. Hey, we got free money. Oh, he made it, Josh. I'm gonna talk to him.
Hey!
Why is he running? Oh, it's Madness Boy. All right, Josh. Good luck. Maybe we don't finish the game tonight. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Kill him. Kill him fast! Oh. Well, you know, you be honorable, and what happens? I waved. I was crouched in a humble position. I'm just going to run and get the, Wait, I didn't get Avenue Balcony? Oh, no, I should have ran in and got it. I'm going to grab it right now. Herbert, love you, man. Thanks for being here. Caught in a mosh. If you are new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. If you're watching on YouTube, you like Elden Ring, that's what we do here, folks. We got a cool community. We do fun stuff. Am I the best? No, I'm doing my first Rune Level 1 run ever, and I'm at Morgot. Whoa, that was weak. And like a few days ago, I got her at 20%, and then last night I got her at 12%, and then tonight I got her at 3%. Yeah, so it's happening. It's happening. This boss is dead, bro. I don't have to freaking be scared of nothing. Get your runes, get your grace. Okay, I'll port back. But I'm still getting the grace, but that would be dumb. Ha! So did you guys jump off the world? I can't summon you guys at the door, huh? This freaking game. It's been a minute. Oh my god, we got a talker, folks.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart.
That's the only dialogue you can't skip in the game, folks. It's the unskippable curse. Coming back. Dude is at the top of a church of Ella for a while, then just ran and teleported around. Dude, it's Trey for sure. It's Trey. I got the grace in case we die. But it doesn't matter because we have to. Yeah, you guys got hung up. You should have just jumped off the edge of the world, man. Jump off the edge of the world! I would. Okay, we're going to get the original guys back in. Trey and Ripper. This is probably Josh for backup. It is. I know that because I know the placement, guys. The placement. Ripper? Are you coming? I knew he was going to do it. Okay, okay. We're looking for Ripper. Ripper. Okay, here's the trick. I already got the freaking grace. We run. We go through the... It's a really bad neighborhood. It's run by the Apple Dumpling Gang. Okay? You'll recognize them. Their heads will look like they have a Crown Royal bottle. The bag, Crown Royal bag over their head. Maybe they stuffed it like with styrofoam or something. Run past them. Don't let them grab you. Follow me up the branch. We buff the door or don't. And we'll kill Gold Frey. I'll pick up the 5. I probably won't even pick up the 5. And then we got to kill Margot. And now we're getting into the end game. Now we're getting into the end game. Whoa. Sorry, I should have sent it back. How rude of me. I'm not putting a dirty tongue down, but dude, there's so much action right now. What is there, like a DLC coming out or something? How come people keep like showing up? The invasions are real, folks. Whoa. Always know which direction, guys. Even if I don't. Truth with the hype. Ah! Truth, you're crazy, brother. Okay, moving forward, we are... Dude, this is so weird. I am so either a power stancer or a two-hander. But one weapon and one or the other, to me, it just feels like both weapons hit for less. Yeah, but you can do one at a time and do, you know, the synergy. You know, like 1 + 1 could equal 2.5. I get it. But I ain't trying to be like that. Topping off, guys. I'm the Guild Enchanter. We gotta go. We're gonna go save your flasks, guys. Take no damage from the bubbles. Oh my god. Or the little green monkey guys. I hate these guys. No, leave me alone. Dude, that... Like, I feel like I'm focusing. I just want to kill it. Oh, he fell. Guys, we took care of the Erd Tree Avatar. Me and Josh. We cleared ahead. Gold free. I feel like I just want to I already have that, Grace. This is the patented Charlie Sardo gaming strat, folks. You come over here, you don't have to worry about those guys. They run to the right, they duck down, they get behind, they might stab in the back, they might not, they might not. You go this way, watch. That guy will, he will ruin your freaking weekend. See the Crown Royal bags I was telling you about? Get me out of here, folks. Now my friends have a head start on the parkour opportunity only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. I'm getting my rune arc, guys. I'm getting my rune arc. I have no great runes. I'm not going to equip it. But I might burn it. It gives you more stats. It's like, you might as well, right? Dude, the invasions are insane. It's like Miyazaki is porting the invaders to our channel. One thing about this stream, I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm freaking dead serious. Miyazaki 1000% watches my stream. It's the only way to explain the crazy stuff that happens here. I'm not even freaking kidding. All right, guys, that was pre-recorded. I was having a bad day, but we're back now, and now we're just gonna finish the game. We're chilling. We're chilling. Guys, I felt like Little Aggie right there. I might have got a backstab. Folks. What, Ripper? Ripper be like, Charlie don't know how to do that. Well, I don't, but I did. But I don't, but I did. Here we go, grabbing. It's useless. If we die, I have to go back to the front. I need you guys alive. Okay. I'm not drinking yet. I could have buffed this though. Yeah, let's burn a little mana right here at the base and Golden Vow. Keep us safe. Keep us safe. Keep us safe. There we go. Keep us safe. A little Golden Vow between me and you. Meet you guys at the door. Oh, I got a physic too. I could almost drink that now. Not going to. I'm gonna drink it around the corner. 1000%. Less buffing at the door, folks. Here we go. Are they even behind me? They are. They're killing stuff? I'm just letting them run in. Oh my god, gold free! I don't know how to hit him, guys. I'm afraid of this boss. He's not exactly... I would rather solo him. So if you guys aren't okay... See, guys, that's what happens. You get hit. I can't die. I'm the Gil Enchanter! It's so hard to freaking fight this guy. Oh! With all the noise, right? Dude! Oh my god, he looked like he was attacking, bro. Progress, progress, progress! That was actually really fun. He's a really hard boss, guys. I'm not good at him at all. I'm trying the best I can. Moving forward, this thing. You think I should have just attacked? What, should I drink or something? Should we attack him with the I think meteorite? It's not gonna hurt him, guys. I literally think. Well, You would think it would have pissed him off. Let's try spamming it. Well, no mana, so. It's a goddamn black and white teacher. I have to get the grace, guys. I'm the guild enchanter. I'm in charge of everything here. I have an idea, though. What's up, Seaster? What's up, Seaster? The cheese is real, folks. Only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Oh, he hit me, but he can't kill me. I get the grace, right? Tell me I got the grace. You can charge it? I got the grace? I've been doing this a long time. Even if I don't remember, I should have got the grace. Like, prayer from healing, blessing from an Erd tree. Okay. Do you want me to jump? Should I jump? Or no? We have a tradition here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. It goes like this. 1 million freaking runes in the trash, folks. I just realized that I'm running around with 2.2 million. Ripper, no, spend them. See if we're there. You just died. Yeah, but I thought it was a ritual about jumping off a cliff. Like, you're saying it's about dying? Okay. I thought it was about the railing. God. Now, this is the one spot where I'm allowed to summon, or at least the girly girl. There's no one here, bro. Makes noises. It doesn't work. Look at all the messages. Okay, nullify. What's it called? That could be. Oh, there we go. Yep, you're trying again. I'm trying again. We're all trying again. We got to get to the freaking mountaintop from a giant, guys. It's a really big mountaintop. Dude, I do not see casting spells on fire giant. To me, I mean, okay, I killed him with rock slings multiple times, but I still just don't see it happening. Okay, you guys are holding them. You guys are holding them to run. You're not. I'm kidding. It's not your fault. Miyazaki has a team of programmers and developers and engineers that watch our stream, and whenever we're doing good and we're trying to do something, they won't let us summon. They disconnect Ripper. It's just the nature of the game, but it's okay because we're ahead of it because we still overcome. I think when I redo sign, you do redo sign, it undoes the ritual. Okay, so what are you saying I should do? I should undo or redo? Or redo or undo? Or rest? Or you want me to jump off again? I will freaking jump off the cliff again. Something about Drew. It's not happening, guys. Get the girl. Get the girlfriend. How come I can't summon him? Oh, inside. Inside. Dirt. It's going to take a bunch of my health away. Yeah. Yeah. I've been goofing with this boss on RL1, so if I can't pull this off here, then something wrong. Drink it. And mimic tear it. Let's just get in there. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking movie. I've done this before. You might throw. What? Oh, I gotta cancel. I didn't cancel. I didn't cancel. Girly, get in there. Okay. Guess what happens when you're not rune level 1 anymore? Mimic tier. What? Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Mimi's gonna be pissed. Mimi's gonna be pissed. I mean, it's damage. Doesn't she heal or something? You could heal us, friend. I feel like Mimi's in there with a big bonk. He hates me because I'm attacking him. Who's in there? Is that Mimi? Help him! She's not helping Mimi, guys. She don't give a crap about Mimi. Mimi's naked. Oh my god, this is like worse than the... What is she doing? I'm out of malarkey. Well, it's my last one anyway. Mimi's dead. Mimi's dead. I practiced that today, actually. Get him around to the girl. I healed. You can't hurt me. I'm already healed. I'm out of mana. Two-hand. Is Mimi gone? Like... Tell me what I did wrong there other than get hit. We'll try again right now. 1000%. Except tell me what I did wrong. Because any of the speed runs we do when I can't summon you guys, what happens? I just summon her, summon Mimi, slap it. Is he like immune to something? Talk to me, Goose. I got my Juju. And Juju is better than the Mimi. We're still summoning the girl, though. Because this boss is like, just get past. I got to put it down because I got to fool around. No, I don't have to fool around. I got to hit the bio, guys. True. Just fight down there. I'll be right back. No invader. Good job. Did Josh make it down? Anyone else? No. It's so weird how Drew knows how to do it. I'm bringing her. I don't care. I don't care. Dusty Unks says LOL. Dude, I'm just telling you, man. We're us, you, Charlie. Cameron Thompson, how you doing, dude? How's your life? James Harrison, love you too. What are you guys up to? We are gaming. And killing Morgot. Get my runes back too. Get my runes back too. Oh, shackle! Who's got the shackle? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Meteorite of Stealth's pretty cool. You know, you can heal us. What's your name? Isn't she a healer lady or something? He turned on me! I get the meteorite off, though. I got a million health pots. Did the world stand still right there? Yeah, you can do... Drinking, drinking, drinking! Dude, these things all take so much mana. She should give us mana, too, I think. Not just heal us. See, I'm driving toward my team. Once he looks at them, I attack. Oh, you can charge these. Sorry about the first one, guys. I didn't do so hot. Not sure why, but it never seems to work for me. Isn't it weird, Ripper? And Drew is willing to share. I think he tries to share of the trick. Does anyone know about that? Now, we play on PC. I don't know if it matters. But when they have a burnt capital and I don't, we summon back after Capital Rampart right inside the door before the lift. We run in. We do gold free. Then I come to Queen's Bedchamber. And then I come up here and I can't summon people almost never. Almost never. Except Drew always somehow can figure it out.
Hello again. Allow me.
We got a talker, folks. I'm over here trying to tell a story about. We're trying to improve the speed run. Thank you for that. Yeah, great. That was great. Yeah, good. Having a balcony. Dude, I'm so zoomed in, I couldn't tell where it was. Drew says, I try to activate the golden effigy after Charlie reappears from dying. All right. This is literally Fire Giant now. Drew, you gotta go, you gotta go. Do you have a time? Do you have an estimated time without rushing? We talked about it one time on stream about being tired at work. I think it was Trey who said, it's painful. I said, dude, being tired at work sucks. Trey says, it's painful. Dude, you're out. Love you, brother. It's a good time to bail, man. Dude, this is a fun run, man. And hopefully we can get Trey back Wednesday night for the Dung Eater finish. The Great Annoyer Gideon, Godfrey Horlu, and Elden Beast. Dude, the build is fun. We're staying with it. We're staying with it. Ripper, Josh, you're in. Drew is out. We're going to finish it. You watch a replay. Love you, Drew. Thank you so much, man. Oh my God. This guy, the way he just jumped tells me he's going to jump on the elevator. He is not allowed to. It's against the rules. You know it's against the rules. He came. He came. He didn't make it, but he came. You know it's against the rules. He's not allowed, guys. Oh my God, did my speed run jump? Even under pressure. Jesus. Okay, now, at the beginning of the game, you think you can't do anything. And you're just like fighting these guys. Give me some stamp. I argue, you can run all the way up the middle. You might have to manage a little stamp. Oh my God, he's so pissed. He got hung up. He got hung up. You guys see it? I got some stamp on that deal. You got stung up. You got hung up, bro. Attack. You're slow. You're late. You got no poke. Drew, love you, brother. That was a good time, man. Ripper, we need you back in for the fire giant. Jumping. I'm naked, but I'm not level 1. We went naked for the Onyx Lord playthrough. Turn the lights on, folks. It's show business. You're like, wow, I didn't even pay 99 cents. So what is this? It's show business, folks. I will be there. Love it, Ripper. It's a simple base game playthrough. These guys are freaking beasts. They know all the rules. They know all the stuff. They know they both like, okay, good. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I'm going to go change the baby. I'm going to go, whatever. They know this because they've been here a million times. And they know I got to run up this way. I got to run past the ruins of the samurai guy with the hat on, for whatever they're called. Bell bearing. Don't need it, folks. And then, oh my God, those little guys are annoying. Okay, I might have to run across a chain or something, all right? And then we're going to be at the fire. Shut up, dude. Just shut up, man. You're annoying. I hate those little guys. They're quite annoying. I want this because, even though I know I have it, I like to pile up golden seeds. At one point on one of my players, when I go to pick up a golden seed, I wanted to say, you can't pick up anymore. Now you just can't pick them up. Oh my God, I slowed down. I'm behind the curve, folks. He's pissed. Let's see what he does. Okay, that's not very powerful. You can still come around the corner, folks. Got him. Oh, we're out. Fire giant is coming up in a minute. It's going to be absolutely hilarious. I've killed fire giant with rock sling, so this gravity does work. Magic, I don't know exactly, but I don't think he's like immune to it. It doesn't exactly slap him like other bosses. I think the physical on my sword will probably just be better. Took up the two-hand, but what do we have here? Oh, I put that on. Well, you know what? Leave that on. Just to stay alive. In case we take a little damn. Yeah, might as well. We're banking on the... Oh, yeah. Almost forgot where I was, folks. Zaymore Ruins. Yeah, you guys don't know that. Don't come here, guys. It's not safe. Not for you. And you know why? Not because of that creep boy down there with the frost attacks, but because of this freaking bird! Jiminy Christmas. It's a horrifier, guys. He's a little horrifier. I turned left too early, folks. Smoldering butterfly. Has anyone ever crafted anything with a smoldering butterfly? It's okay. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know. Smoldering butterfly. I'm like, sleep pot, smoldering butterfly, fire grease. Well, I need smoldering butterflies, right? Magic grease. I need smoldering. What is it for? I need the answers, folks. You guys know the game better than me. Okay, we got the drop down over here. We're gonna get our stand back up. This is very simple run through, guys. We're not picking up any loot. Just go because he's gonna miss us. Yeah, it's pretty early. He might hit us here, guys. It was early, right? You saw me flexing? I got caught. But I didn't get killed. That was so close. See how close that was? That was a little bit close. Actually failed by like a millisecond. Which is most people's lives. Comes down to milliseconds. We're gonna run past Borealis, the most Borealis boss in the game. Yeah, we're gonna run past him. And then we're gonna kill a fire giant. No Castle SOL or Castle Soul, they call it. I call it SOL, man. Shit out of luck. We're not gonna do that right now. We will save it for next playthrough for like to clean up, which is usually Castle SOL, Radon, Moog, who we are pro Moog killers. And then we will move into DLC if we so desire. I'm grabbing this Grace for sure, 1000%. Okay. I think I know which way to run, but every time I get there, I'm a little bit lost. You would think I would get a heading? Yeah, Delta Bravo, Oxford, turn to a heading of 320 at 2000. Delta Oxford Bravo, 320 at 2000. You guys watch the videos, guys? The air traffic control airplane videos. You gotta watch them. Not enough, obviously, because I really screwed up my sign calls right there. But the point is, hey, there you are. You're dumb. You're dumb. Nobody loves you, Borealis. If you were fair, if he was fair, I'd fight him right now. He's not fair. He goes, and you die. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Oh my God, I'm taking a long road, folks. Take the long way home. Actually, I'm not too embarrassed about that run. Gotta go hard left though, over here. That dog, that's not a dog. These dogs are foreshadowing another dog. He will knock you off the edge of your freaking life, folks. Here he is. That's him. See him? Hey. Gotta be careful, folks. This guy's, he's too busy eating stuff, so he doesn't really care. Moving forward in a forward motion, man. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, I play Elden Ring After Dark. You know, I don't like see like a... Actually, I do see some famous streamers say that. Asmon ain't doing that. But like, I could see Moist Critical doing that. But he's more of a YouTuber, but he still streams. But I don't know. If I'm watching a streamer and you know, I like the guy. He says, hey, I'm XQC. Hey, I'm XQC. If you like what you see, hit the sub button. I'm not like, yeah, I heard you say that 10,000 times, dude. We've been there for 4 years. I'm not feeling that way, right? And dude, when you're streaming, when you realize if you have like 200 people watching, it's not 200 people watching. It's like 110 people watching, or it's like 100 people watching and 100 people coming in and out, in and out, in and out. 3 seconds, 5 seconds. When you see the stats, you're like, huh. And so that's why it's important to say hello. That's what I think. I don't know. Well, that's what made me my $29 million. Well, it actually didn't, so maybe don't listen to that, but I'm just saying. My name's Charlie, play guitar, play chess. And I say that not because it makes me feel good to say my name. It makes me feel good to try and connect with anyone new watching the stream. I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost. I see the grace, though. Wow, I found a new path. No hand? What? How did I do that? I have to watch the video, folks. You can watch a video, I'll watch a video. We all learn from my mistakes. Resting 1.2 million. I'm not taking levels, guys. I'm level 205. I'm not doing it. This character is going to be deleted soon. I want level like 50s. I want lower level things. Everything is so high level right now. I have to get a bank to put all these trinkets in and then start doing lower level stuff, which is to me more fun. And the guys are like, we're here! We're here! Magic Man, try to understand. Ripper. I literally want to take off. Oh, Drew said we have to do the skill, though. I'm going to respect that. We should be able to kill a fire giant with the skill. Or using it sometimes. Wait, I think I have something here. 32 rune arcs. First one to die is a rotten egg. Hey. Hey. First one to die is a rotten egg. First attempt doesn't really matter. Buff yourselves. Because I'm not going to wait for you. This is weird. I mean, maybe the ash will help. Maybe this will help. I don't think it will. I feel weird right now. That was early. Okay, he didn't get hit. I mean, it touches him. I want to hit him with stuff. He's rolling. He's not even hurt. Yeah. Yeah. That ash is a challenge, but it's a little bit of a waste of time. But he told me to use a two-handed talisman, right? I don't even need this yet. I'm light. I'm going two-handed. I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna bonk the crap out of him. Wait, is there something else? No, I don't have to jump attack. We're fine. We're fine. These are including the original. You have a real one? You got a real one? You could VTF. You could VTFU. I'm crafting. I get any flowers? I got. Well, I can make 3 more. We're good. Game over. You can vow us. We'll vow at the tree. The first pull is different. First pull, I have to run so far up to get him to come down that if we vow here, it's like you're going to have, I don't know, not so much left. So that's why first pull doesn't matter. We got this. We're going to slap this guy. Bale, yeah. Yeah, it's Bale for sure. 7-7 icky. Dude, when I was playing DLC, I heard about Bale and I was scared about Bale. And I went up in the freaking where Bale is, and there was a freaking dragon. I killed him, and I'm like, hey, there we go, Bale, got him. And I'm like, I read chat. I'm like, that's not Bale. I thought Bale was a. Yeah, I was wrong about who Bale was. Your stamina up, folks. Hey! Get one more. We didn't get it. Well, that's a reasonable roll. Reasonable damn on the roll. Just putting down the huge red balls, guys. Dude, I'm squishy as AF, bro. But I rolled early. Yeah. That was on me. What did I say? First one that dies a rotten egg? Well, guess what, folks? That's been me both times, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to give the guys a chance. I'm going to give the guys an actual chance. You're like, what does that mean? I'm going to move the build up a little bit. This, because what killed me the last 2 times is so embarrassing, but you know what? I don't even care. There we go. Now I'm going to stay alive. There we go. Now the guys get to play. Guys, do you understand what we're talking about here? This is Josh, aka Magic Man, and Ripper Madness. These guys are gamers, and I keep dying. But I got increases attack power with lower equipment load and two-handed. And enough stuff to keep me alive. There we go. I think we got this now. I feel good about this. But for the tree, Ripper's got the full-blown golden vow. We have no... Do you guys have flank ram strength? I want that. That's the way we used to do it. You gotta run at the door. You gotta hit the door. We buff the tree, meaning this tree. Keep my stam up. Hey, what happened there? Cameron Thompson, how you doing, man? Hit him hard. Heavies. Break him one more time. Oh, I tried. I could only get a quick one off. There he is. Good evening, brother. Cameron, how you doing, man? Where us you, Charlie? That was early, but I didn't die, so... He's jacking you guys up, bro. I got his foot. This is bad. There's fire. Going for the foot. He's blocking me. He's shield blocking me. He brought it right to me. We had meteorite stuff flying right there. Okay, if we could Ripper, get another vow, that'd be great. It depends on how we get spawned. Come back here. Oh, it's perfect! It's perfect! I'm drinking. I'm drinking for phase 2. I saved my physic. I'm topping off. I have 10 health pots. All right, proceed at your own risk. Oh my god. Don't die, don't die, don't die. He rolled the wrong way! He had me, guys. I think he might have had me. Don't let him catch you in the blender, guys. You don't know what that is. The blender is when you're against a wall and he rolls against you. He rolls against you and he gets stuck. And he goes like this brrr, on your body. It's really bad. Courtney, it's really bad. You don't even know. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. The fire! Run from the fire! Everyone lived? You guys are gamers, man. How are you guys gamers? I can't die here. We got huge balls. I want to bait him. I'm going to bait one at least. Okay, I'm still up. Oh my god. Ah! I got the balls, all right. I think I took care of the balls, guys. No, okay. Ripper, focus. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling, Ripper. Heal if you have to. Warming stone if you have to. He's on me for sure. Where's his eyeball? I'm in the wrong spot. Just kill him, Ripper. Just nice and chill. A little bit of damn. God, I'm so out of freaking... No! I'm so out of stamina! Ripper! I got him. I'm chasing him. I'm chasing him. Okay, he didn't hit me. He didn't hit me. Ripper, just warming stone if you have to. Warming stone if you have to. Oh, I should have hit him there too. Well, that's bad. No! 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 He's gonna shoot at me. I knew! Dude! Okay, replay that video. Slow pace. You'll see him roll, and you'll see me say, he's gonna shoot at me. And then the minute I get out of my roll, dead. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, no, it happens, man. It happens. We got this. We freaking got this. We're all getting comfortable. I blame myself. What could I have done better there? And I'm not saying that like as a an excuse. I'm literally saying like I feel like I just knew I got caught in an animation. That's how I felt. Now, he was almost dead. So if you go back in the video and watch all the times I could have punished him and I didn't, he would have been dead. So I'm not saying I'm perfect. Oh, unable. We got a failure. We got a failure, folks. Bringing him back in. Miyazaki is freaking screwing with us. He's like, oh my god, they got the fire giant to freaking 10%. Like I cannot allow this. They're so pissed, man. They're so pissed. This playthrough is the Onyx Lord Great Sword plus 10 or Curved Sword plus 10. I thought I had the Curved Sword. And we have a couple spells. They're like Collapsing Stars, Meteorite of Estelle, Collapsing Stars, and Meteorite from Estelle. Yeah, that's all we have, folks. We're killing it. We're killing it. We got this. We're buffing at the second tree. Second tree. Everyone's second tree. No, they know. I'm being stupid. Thank you, Ripper. For a full golden vow. If you think it doesn't matter, guys, then don't get one. Dude, I'm so like, I've never dodged it before. He's on a hill. That's so messed up. Oh my God, we have this. We have the stagger. We're not gonna do the second one though, because he's freaking too far away, and we're hitting his hands. Dude, we just don't have the poise break. But hey, that's about like last pull, and we're all up. I feel good. I haven't healed yet. Didn't we just do this? We might get another stagger. Phase 2's coming, but save your health pots. Your balls suck, bruh. I'm taking the breather, guys. Oh, wait. One more second. All right. Get ready. Hopefully we get the same buffing sequence. Yes, we do. And I got my physic for phase 2. I wish someone had a heal, but we... Wait. Are we invaded or something? What's all the fire back there? Let's do this. Alright. Try not to die. Oh, I feel like I'm in charge of baiting the balls. It's okay. That was worth one health pot. Get him, guys. Run toward him. Run toward the fire. Stay alive. Stay alive. First one dead is a rotten egg. That's a blender I talked about. That's a blender. Any dude, I feel like a living piece of living freaking that sucks right now. I got caught in the blender and then he rolled on me. Charlie. Don't let him do that. All right. Dude, no. No, we're dialed in. I just made a huge mistake. Or I got blendered and then rolled on. Like, he didn't roll the other way. He rolled on me. We freaking got this guy. He's freaking toast. Bang. One. Dude, I have like double damage negation on right now. I haven't even taken fire damage yet. I have the fire damage negation, and I have the physical damage negation. It's like maybe we haven't really taken too much damage from this yet. I've been doing a lot. Actually, I think I've been doing a lot of charge attacks. That's the axe talisman. I've been doing a bunch of them, guys. I've been doing a bunch of them. Okay, damn just went up. We only have to worry about it if he opens up his gut and spits a bunch of fire out. Got this. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I just made myself squishier. Waiting for the team. My charge attack is going to slap two-handed and charge attack. What? He's breaking. Break him again. Break him. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Don't let me go. Beat him up. Beat him up. Phase 2 right here. Guys, I wasn't doing enough damage. Like, yeah, but I have more damage negation, so I'm being safer. Yeah, but killing him fast matters too. That's my more damage and more damage negate. There we go. This is bad. Okay, he's early. Wow. Dude, that was the best phase 1 ever. Okay, no blenders. There's no blenders. I got so lucky there. I got one shot. I got one shot in the roll. Oh, I didn't wait for the blessing, but that didn't matter. I might be wrong clipping it 4 minutes ago. I just clipped the last 4 minutes. I'll watch it later. Changing flash. Josh, why? I died the last 2 times, man. It's because no clothes, I guess. Yeah, it might be. Might be. This is actually really good practice because once I kill Morgot on my rune level 1, I'm going to be right here. And I have to dodge every damn attack. To be honest, I don't remember so far eating any attacks. Dude, my VIG is 45, man. My VIG is 45, okay? And I have a, check it, Opaline hard tier. I think I was at 100%, and he rolled me and just killed me. Am I blaming Miyazaki? Not for that, for other things. I blame Miyazaki for other things. I can be less aggressive, man. Maybe less aggressive phase 2? Scotia! Cherry, how you doing, man? How are you, Cherry? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We are just trying to freaking get this playthrough done. It's a little bit challenging. It's like a new weapon. Yeah, got you, man. It's a new weapon and a, you know, a whole bunch of excuses for dying, pretty much. Yeah. We got this. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. YouTube, if you're out there and you like Elden Ring, hit the sub button. We stream a lot. We are here. We have a great community, and it's not like some new thing where it's the first time or something. When we play on PC, you can get involved, or even better, if you don't, get backseat. Because you know what? Backseaters, a lot of times they say something good. Sometimes they say, you can break his legs. Who remembers that? Over there? Break his legs? Oh my god, I didn't get my buffs. Yeah, guys, I'm okay without him. I won't die. I was reading chat. I was talking to chat. That was a huge mistake. I got no vow. Okay. He did the block. Got me. And now, I'm gonna try and stay alive. I'm gonna BTFU. I'm gonna stop running toward the fire. Because I've been, oh my God, he rolled so early, guys. We killed him before he rolled last time. That's fair enough. I'm just too, guys. Vita guy, how you doing, Vita guy? Thank you for the sub, man. We have a Houston. We have a problem. Okay, well, I took one off. Like that time, I got killed by the fire. But other times, I got killed by the roll while I still had the Dragon Crest on. So it's like, I don't freaking know what to do, man. I feel like I'm squishy. Well, big 45 for Fire Giant. I just need to dodge more attacks, but I feel like I keep getting effed. I'm getting effed, guys. I'm getting effed. This is a kill right here. Look at my face. This is the kill. I can go and vow and blessing. I know, Ripper. That time I ran ahead. That was my mistake. I took the vows earlier, but that last attempt I didn't take it. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. But dude, I feel like he's just like one-shotting me. Okay, so don't get hit. Well, that's what we're going for, folks. We're doing it right now. This is the Fire Giant kill, Charlie Sardo Gaming, Onyx Lord playthrough. Unable, got you. Put it back down. Where you got you? We ain't going without you. We ain't going without you. Yep, got you, Josh. Put it back down. Man, Josh. All right, Josh. We'll go without you. Oh, no! I fell off the edge. That is a terrible a waste of time. It's a time sink, guys. But the good news is that should give Josh a little bit more time to get back to us. I'm sorry about that, guys. I really screwed up tonight. I died a bunch of times, and I fell at the edge of the world. Josh, you are fighting this Fire Giant. We are not going without you. Not if I keep dying. You guys go without me, but you can't, because it's my freaking playthrough. Now you can't go. Right? I gotta go. We gotta do this. Sorry, Ripper. 3 to 4 minutes. All right. We'll put the naughty tongue down. You know they're out there. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them sons of bitches. They're out there, folks. They are trying to get us. We have a one of them things. This guy doesn't even have a this guy doesn't even have a freaking telescope. Well, he ain't Jack Carries, that's for sure. They're out there, folks. They're coming to get us all. Me and Rip would kill a dog or something. It'd be fun. Oh my God, that water is so good. Yeah, I'm not. I was like, well, we could just go ahead and do it. Yeah, let's do it. F it. Let's do it. Let's fulfill his wishes. So now he doesn't have to stress for being late, but it's not his problem. Taking my buffs. Like I should have last 2 times. Ripper, we got this. What if you do? Stay alive. Okay, he's going to be way easier. His poison's going to break way faster. What did I say? The game is so easy with less people. Okay. You got lucky. Phase 2. Phase 2. You better hide. Hey, you see the way I time it? It's not that it's good. I just keep dying. Hope you're back here, Ripper. He is. Oh my god, you're low on heals. You're low on heals, brother. I got a warming stone. I got a warming stone. I know I do. Where's a freaking warming stone for my friend? I have one. We got this, Ripper. He's almost dead. I got the balls. I like to say that. Hey, I got them both with no... and hit him. Yeah, you're on the wrong angle, brother. What? Get away from the wall, man. The wall is dangerous, bro. I'm dead. I usually get hit right there, but I got lucky. This is bad. This is so bad. Ripper, you're still alive. I love you. The balls. I hid behind a tree. Sorry. I got him. I missed. Well, I got no damn there, but now he's gonna... Okay. I don't know how to fight the hands too much. I'm more of a back end kind of guy. But then when this happens, I don't know what to do. I roll the wrong way and roll and die. Okay, I'm still in. How are you still up, Ripper? You're a beast. You're still the best. Is he dead? God, why? He's gonna shoot at me. So much easier with two people. People think like it's really hard with one person. I'm doing a rune level one person, and I'm telling you, summon 3 people, not with the mod co-op like this. You don't get staggers, and if one of your friends dies, the boss has this ton of freaking health. It's, I think, easiest with one person. Not as much with 2 people, and 3 people is horrible. Malekith, I would like probably 2 or 3 people. Most bosses, because they're stagger breaks and stuff. Like okay, we got stagger breaks there, but solo is faster. It's easier, and the boss has way less health. That was huge. You were, I know, Ripper, but you stayed with me. The thing is, this is where 2 or 3 people is better. Ripper was low health, so then it's like Call of Duty. Play your life, right? It's like Call of Duty. When you have numbers, but if someone's weak, they should stay alive, but you still have 3 against 2, right? Yeah, no, Ripper, huge. We learned that in chat carries. I was rune level 1, Skidoo level 0. We finished the freaking game, folks. Because we had 3 people in there, and the boss had way more health and way more poison resistance. But I was in there messing with the boss, distracting him. Dude, after I was the cause of death so many times, I'm so sorry, guys. It feels so good to at least get the kill. Understand, I have way more health pots than these guys. Did I get the grace? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I get the grace. Whoa! What is that? The Warden, dude, the Warden. I knew a guy named the Warden in Los Angeles. He had an 818 BBS. I think he liked me. Well, he probably shouldn't have liked me. I was probably 15, he was probably 13. We talked a lot of smack against each other because we were 15 and 13. I didn't really hate him. I was just trying to be a person. He didn't hate me. He was just trying to be a person. The Ward. Whoa, I almost died the same way. Come on, come on. Oh my god. On the speedrun, I saw Aggie running right here, guys. Seriously. He's cutting time, right? He's cutting the radius. Literally cutting time. Because if you run the smaller circle, you get there faster. But this is smoother, so I don't really know. They probably timed it, 1000%. The Warden, he had a BBS called, probably the Warden BBS or something. I don't know what it's called, guys. I just know that, I see the Warden and I'm like, that's memories to me. Guys, we're going to burn this freaking tree. Whoa, what is that, bro? That was not my vid card. Whoa. We're going to finish this run later. Ripper. Josh. I'm sorry I died so many times. Thank you guys for loosening the lid to carry me. If you guys like what you see, please hit the sub button, man. It's a really good button. It helps the entire stream. The like button helps. And I want to keep you guys here. I want you guys to come to back. So hit the sub button. That'll make that happen. Freaking love you guys. Thank you guys. See you guys tomorrow. And good night.